Up, yeah, Flamin' Darkside and Frog. I'm not Spider-Man, I'm Purple Man. Trying to get a... What's a good position for the mic? Yeah, that's probably a good distance. I always measure with my hand, like to my mouth. It's probably a good distance. This is tangled as usual, but what are you gonna do? So anyway, hope everybody doing spectacular. I have ran out of ideas, so we are doing this instead of, you know, an idea.
My name is
How's it going, Broken? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 52 months. Welcome back. Hold on. Okay, I was just making sure. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation Hydration.
My name is
I appreciate it. And Darkside as well, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 23 milliseconds in a row. This streamer is Welsh, point and laugh, and redeem bath time with Chris. I think you, people need to redeem, throw tomatoes at you. But yes, welcome back to the Pipple Foundation, formation. And, yeah. For fuck's sake, I'll play that later then. Even though I'll probably forget and then have to do it the next stream anyway, but, you know, I'll try to remember. Hello, iPie. What's going on today? Bath time with Chris Mix. Would that just be bath time with Chris, but, like, again? Like, honestly, 13k is kind of a lot, considering I don't stream very... I mean, I didn't even stream last week. But, you know, I'm streaming this week. I was actually on a pretty good streak of streaming every week. I was, like, actually on a good streak of that, but... Yeah, also, the FMV is trying to play, and it can't, so I'm thinking I might have deleted it from the hard drive, because I don't know why else it wouldn't be working. Okay, so basically... I've never done, like, casual any percent playthroughs before. It's always been 100%, like, I always get everything at, you know, at least, you know, without backtracking. I do as much as I possibly can in one go. But, like, I don't know. The thing is that, like, I honestly, my casual experience, I prefer just beating games, like, not completing them. I just prefer beating games, so I was just thinking, like, it'd just be cool to just, like, play this, then play Mashup, and it's just cool. You know, it's just like chill. Just like how I would in just a regular casual playthrough off stream. You know, so I'm probably not gonna like watch cutscenes or read the text or whatever, because like I already know what's going on. But I'm not gonna do glitches and exploits, I'm just gonna play, basically. And I think that'd be pretty cool. And if I feel like it, / if there's time later, I have like a couple mods I can play. Well, I think one of them would be a bit long, but yeah. How's it going, Latte and Jake? Cosmic Shake mod. I forgot that people make mods for, I assume, Rehydrated and Cosmic Shake. That's pretty cool. I'm glad to see people, dude. Toss mods as well. Like, I mean, there are many. Like the editor is in a very early state right now, but eventually I bet we'll be getting some good fucking toss mods. I like to play those. I'd probably maybe be up for playing Cosmic Shake mods. It depends on if, like, I feel like the chat would want to see that, which maybe. And hopefully one day we'll get creature mods, because I feel like you can make some really good stuff with the engine. This dense. I mean, I do owe Dutchman.
My name is
I do owe Dutchman. I just really don't want to play it. Hello, Cowden. How's it going on this, sussy Saturday? And, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 65 months and for maintaining a streak of 65 months, obviously. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation, formation. More slop. I love slop. I already played Mashup, like, recently. I just, like, more slop. I mean, to be fair, right? Speedrunning.
We're
Goddamn.
Rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
When the train is hype AF. Frog, thank you very, very much for the 1,000 bits. It's greatly appreciated. I miss when that was my hosting notification, but you can't host anymore. And I like the raid one too much to get rid of it. So I just made it a bit alert instead, and people seem to like it, so I mean, that's good. But yeah, thank you for that. I'm doing good today, Cod, and thank you for the good luck. Yeah, like, you're getting, usually, if you get Battle a Movie in one stream, it'll usually be, like, me streaming movie and then playing a battle mod afterwards. I mean, this is a mod, but obviously, I mean, like, a 5-minute mod. I've never done anything quite like this before, even though it's not unique, it's still very sloppy. Why is the FMV playing now and not earlier? I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's okay. I don't think it's... I don't know, I should probably just do another Battle Casual playthrough, like, in a couple months or whatever. I probably should just do that, TBH. At the same time. I mean, I don't know, is that more sloppy because it's, like... I feel like that's more sloppy, just because it's like a challenge, like, challenge run. I don't know. I feel like challenge runs are sloppy, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll just say what I said earlier, that I'm just, like, gonna beat the game with the minimum requirements, no cheats or exploits or anything, or glitches, but... yeah, just collecting what I want. So, yeah. Because it would be fun, and I want to, and I haven't done that on stream before. So let's get started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yippee. Hold on, let me see if I can make a okay, I think I can make a save game. I don't know what this is for, but it's probably not anything important. That is probably a generic practice file, and that would just be a 100% file, so... if I need to, I can just save over that one, so we will see how that goes. I've done 2 streams for Casual Movie 100%, but I never uploaded them, to my channel because... it's... I just figured it'd be like, yeah, no shit, that, that I would, like... have played the game casually. Like, I didn't think... like, I was really obsessed with, like, the idea of that, like, every upload had to be, like, very notable. Even though I would upload so infrequently that it obviously would just then make people, like, forget about the channel and not check it. So, yeah, I probably should have uploaded more, but a bit late for that now. Hello, Chief. How's it going? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 11 months. I thought you said Diddy. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation Resuscitation. It shines. Speaking of shines, this game is so bloomy, but that's okay. Also, I'm playing on Xbox, like an actual Xbox. I forgot to mention that earlier. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. I do like that you can start out with whichever one you want, but, like, even casually, I'd probably want to start out with JF, so I'll do that in a sec. But... yeah. Oh my god, I got a spatula, brev. I remember when I used to run BFBBMix. I mean, I never did that on stream, but, like, that was fun. I like doing that, but... Like, you know that thing, like... You know when runners are like, will improve this soon, like that kind of thing, and then they don't improve as soon? You know, like in that vein, like, not the exact same thing, but I remember that my description for the run was like, this is a good demonstration of the current fastest route. I don't think the route can get much faster. Little did I know, it got a lot faster. And that's when I mean, that wasn't exactly when I lost interest, but, like, that was when I was just like, okay, whatever, like, I already wasn't running it anymore anyway, but, like, that was just like, yeah, no thank you. The route that I made was based as hell. It was peak. You earned a hype chest, open to see your reward. I guess I should do that. That's a serve emote. It kind of is serving, I will admit. I'll never run categories again. Yeah, that's like world's biggest lie, a speedrunner says. That's like... absolute utter nonsense. I even have, like, some old runs, like, not many, but I do have, like, random runs on my profile that really are just, like, will improve this soon, and then I just fucking don't. Like, I even did it in movie, for, like, early powers. Yeah, I think I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna go for world record soon, or something like that. It was just, like, you know what I mean? I suppose so, Latte. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, I said the next week's second channel upload would be a Pokemon tier list thing. However, I'm thinking of making a different video that I recorded yesterday, which was analyzing Latte's Frogfish run of 1407. Because I feel like that's, you know, more relevant. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not expecting it to be Frogfish RTA time saves in the span of a fucking week, but it is clearly, like, more relevant. So I should probably upload that before the Pokemon thing, right? I feel like that makes sense. In older versions of this hack, you couldn't see past the waterfall. Like, it was still implied you could get over here by jumping here, but... yeah, it was much clearer. Like, after a certain point. Like, this is the latest version, I just can't remember, like, when this version was made, when that waterfall got changed. Because I don't even know if it was changed in the latest version, it might have been a version before that. Also, this was made in, like... I think it was released in, like, August 2020 or something like that. It was, like, August or September. I think it was August. But this level was mostly made in 2019. So, yeah. Yeah, that is incredibly true, iPie. You know, I don't really feel like doing the caves right now. I might actually just skip it or come back later. See, this is what I mean. You don't have to 100% everything. Like, you don't gotta, if you don't wanna. It's crazy. You should make more mods, though, Latte. I do agree with the fact that you said that earlier. The results are shocking. I mean, there was a decent bit to talk about. There was a point I made, though, that was... I was like, oh, look at how much time he's losing here, but I was counting the load in the timing, and I looked after the fact, right? Dude. Latte's depression enter load lost half a fucking second. And I don't know if that was just like a fluke. But like that might be all of his loads, I genuinely don't know. Half a second is like actually insane. That's like... that's really slow. Like that is like 20-something seconds of time loss throughout the entire run if it's consistent time loss. Like that's nuts. like, in no pause storage. Like, at that point, like, you're running on either some fucked up Samsung or Hitachi, or, like, some supercharged, like, Philips. Like, that's messed up. How's it going? Jimin Otaku. Yeah, I was a tester for this mod, so I feel very nostalgic when I play it, like seeing the older versions and then seeing it develop. Speedrunning it, you know, many years have passed, and, you know, like 4.5 years ago now, and, like, the mod has barely been updated since then, so it still feels, like, very much the same as when it came out. And other than, like, the blocky visuals, it hasn't really, like, aged poorly or anything, so... It is, I mean, the fact that it is blocky, it kind of reminds you of more simple mods from other games, you know, kind of, like, what this reminds me of is kind of like, Super Mario 74, if you've seen that. Like, it isn't, like, super blocky, but, it's pretty blocky, it just kind of reminds me of that. I think for this, you're supposed to get 5 wheels to open the thingy, but I don't know where the wheels are. It has been a minute. I mean, there's one there, but I don't know if you can get to that without Sandy. And I think you need Sandy to... Alright, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to jump up there, but I'll take it. Oh, you have a Hitachi? Dude, I've always wanted a Hitachi just so, like, I can kind of complete a collection. I mean, I don't have a Philips either, but I wanted to, like, complete a collection, and it could be good for testing. Because, like, I've always been curious about Hitachis, because they're not that common. But... yeah, it's not really, like, worth buying a billion until I find one that's a fucking Hitachi. Like, there's no point. Especially when it'll probably have slower loads. Like, not guaranteed, obviously, but it's just like, you know, why have that risk? Like, why spend a bunch of money? Okay, I was right. 2021 kind of low-key does feel like yesterday. I mean, it doesn't feel like yesterday to me, but it feels like, I don't know, a year ago, like, which is still a while, I guess, but like, you know, I mean, everybody says it, but I really do think that COVID, like, messed up, like, our perception of time, as well as just us getting older, because obviously each year takes up a lesser percentage of our lives, so it's just gonna... life is gonna feel like it's getting faster regardless, but I feel like COVID most likely had something to do with it too. Dude, I have hiccups. Pretty bad hiccups. I have 2 Thompsons, and one of them doesn't even fucking work, so that's what I got going on. Like, it's so funny, bro. It was literally DOA. Like, I don't even, like, it just doesn't... And the other one I bought, right, was from a refurbished Xbox, so it's been cleaned and everything, and I was like, oh, the loads probably won't be that bad, dude. They're fucking bad, dude. Like, they're consistent, but goddamn, they're fucking slow. Are they slow for a Thompson? I honestly don't even know, but, like, either way, they're fucking slow. Like... could you go any slower, bro? Yeah, it released in, like, August, 2020. Yeah, that has to be right. Yeah, it's definitely right. Okay, so, like, the thing is with one of my, Thompsons, right, is that it wasn't supposed to be DOA, and, like, basically, like, they delivered the Xbox to the wrong goddamn house, and there was, like, a bit of back and forth for, like, a couple weeks, and then they finally admitted fault and, like, delivered the Xbox, but according to my mum is the eyewitness, the delivery guy, he just fucking, like, dropped the box and plopped it on the fucking ground. Like, not from, like, a standing position, but, like, he kind of just, like, you know, maybe, like, a feet off of the ground, he just fucking dropped it onto the ground and looked fed up. And it was DOA, and because I was so pissed off already that, like, when it finally arrived, I I try to fix it myself, which means I voided the warranty. So, yeah. Looking back at it, it didn't really matter if it worked or not, but, like, that was still kind of annoying. I wanted to, like, do some testing on it, still. Also, hello, Nova, I forgot to say that.
Here's another one.
Was I even supposed to jump up the... Probably not. I'm sure you are, Nova. Also, goddamn, this level is a bit laggy at certain angles. Feels like you're playing actual downtown on 360. Like, dude, when you walk away from Tiki's Go Boom, I'm on 360, dude, it lags so bad. Yeah, I can't even remember that many differences from 1.0. I think the big one is, you can buy, like, hints from... Like, there's hints every level for socks. Which is really useful. I really like that, but... Yeah. No, I feel like I've gone through this as intended. I don't know, bro. It's a little... Downtown... Like, having a bunch of buildings and stuff, like, it's just inevitable that you just... You're bound to, like, think of a way to exploit it in some capacity. But, you know. I forgot about Mr. Slithers. Ah, fuck, do I have to... Okay, good. This guy thought of that.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
If that were, like, vanilla movie, I bet for some reason it would just not let you do it with one of the characters, even though it would let you come here as one of the characters, because that would just be, like, a complete and utter movie moment. Oh yeah, this area is a bit laggy as well. I can't even remember if it lags on GameCube, dude. I barely played this on GameCube. I do know that at the time that some optimization was done. I remember Sky talking about it, like showing screenshots and stuff. But I don't know if, like, there would be better ways of optimizing it now. I mean, there's gotta be, right? But, like, I don't know how easy it'd be to do, and you might need to do it in a way that would require maybe some assets to be deleted, and then the level, like, looks off, and, you know, so I don't know if it would actually be worth the time to, you know, at the end of the day, like, it is an old hack, you know, you just have to expect it, you know, that some things are gonna be off, I guess. What's up, Spongy? Brand new D's. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? Dude, I felt terrible yesterday. I got 3 hours of sleep for literally no reason, bro. I literally just, like, it wasn't like I had a hashtag nightmare. It's not like I got some kind of interrupted sleep. It's not like, you know, the sun was shining in my face. I literally just, like... I simply just went to sleep, and I woke up, like, 3 hours and, like, 5 minutes later. Like... I don't know. And then I try to go back to sleep. I really needed a piss when I mean, I didn't really need a piss, but, like, I kind of needed a piss. So maybe it was something to do with that. I don't know, but... Yeah, it wasn't great, but I got 8 hours of sleep, this time, so... That's something. Allergies. Sorry to hear that. I still don't know, like, what I was, allergic to back, because I had an allergic reaction in 2020, but that is the only time, like, ever, where I've had an allergic reaction, so I don't understand, like, what it... Well, we were building a PC, but, like, I've touched loads of components and packaging since then, and I haven't had any sort of allergic reactions or anything, so I'm really confused on, like, what that was, Still, just like, again, just have no idea what that was, and I'm really curious, but... I've touched, like, every component since then, so surely it can't be the components. But, like, what about the packaging could have caused that, you know? I did see you actually got a weirdly... I say weirdly, but, like, considering you haven't really done hundo before, you got a weirdly fast, like, hundo time, which is cool to see. I don't take melatonin.
Busy just watching.
You can't, like, easily acquire it. You have to, like, get a prescription for it.
There's another one.
Oh my god. I do think the mix has held up really well. Like, I have it installed on my modded 360.
Buzz off, you little pest.
Like... Just to... I've barely played on it, but I have... You know, I did the same for Mashup as well. I put Mashup on the... And I put Mix... When, not the last time I was on vacation, the time before. I just played Mix at night. Because I felt like it. Again, I feel like... I mean, even, like... Even though it's really blocky and everything, I mean, that has its own charm anyway. Oh, I'm missing a wheel. The wheels on the bus most certainly go round and round. Dude, I have no idea what wheel I'm missing. It might even be in the first area. I don't know. And I'm missing a sock, which I also don't know where that is, but that's, like, fine. It just sucked, because, like, I already grabbed a bunch of wheels, so, like... Well, I grabbed all of them except for one, so I would like to grab the spatula as well, for my efforts, but... I don't think that's happening, unfortunately, at least for now. Oh, there it is. Dude, I do not remember there being a wheel. Oh, wait, no, because you... Yeah, no, actually, I kind of remember, actually. I did say to Sky before, like, would you ever consider, like, remaking it, like, years down the line? I think they said maybe, but that was years ago. They also said that they would run movie, and they didn't, so it can't trust everything they say, you know? Did I not get all of the antennas, bro? First I'm missing a socket, now I'm missing... antenna. Oh, it's probably up there. It has to be up there, surely. That's like the only place I can think of. It's also the only place I can't see from here. Yeah, it literally has to be. In before it's not. No one runs Hundo. I mean, I get... Well, Hundo has more runs than all tokens. Bro, where the hell's the antenna? Oh, wait, is it because I would talk to him as SpongeBob and not Sandy? My name may or may not be Jeff. Okay, let's continue on. Okay, let's continue on. My name is Chef. My name Leg. My name is Leg. I don't give a fuck about old tokens, bro. I don't care about it. It's like hard to have the energy to like care about it when it's only like 6 minutes, optimally 6 minutes faster than Hundo. And Hundo is just, like, way more interesting because of the extras and how you have to approach them and stuff. You know, toast early and mag stuff. Dirt pile extra. The extra at the beginning of Now That We're Men. All tokens is like that category you play when it's like, well, I kind of want to 100% the game, but I also like really don't want to do toast early. That's like literally what it is. Just like I don't want to do toast early, bro. This area is kind of complicated when it's not fresh on your mind. I don't know if it's worth me doing all the castles. That would take ages. I don't know. I mean, I could do King of the Castle. That's probably worth it. Oh yeah, there's a new category on extensions, no level resets, which is just like GameCube any % source requirement. So that's pretty cool.
So shiny.
How you expected to get up this one? Are you actually supposed to step on here? I feel like you're not supposed to do that, but... Oh wait, I think you're supposed to go to that castle, jump up here, and then jump to this castle. I think that's what you do. Yeah, I don't really plan on running it because, if I begin to play it, I'll, like, force myself to get, like, some fucking god gamer time, and I just can't be asked. Plus, like, I don't like GameCube, but it is definitely interesting. I wasn't sure if people would even be into the idea of it being a category. I was surprised by how basically everybody said yes, and if anything, there was a lot more debate on... what's it called? There was a lot more debate on what to call it instead of whether or not it should be a category. Pretty much everybody agreed it should be a category. There was more debate on if there should be an Xbox version, even though there was basically no debate about it still. But yeah, it just goes to show, like... It is interesting, like, I've seen the run, like, it is unique, and it's a good length as well. It's a little faster than no pause storage. I think it could become a pretty good category, but it just, I mean, it already seems solid, but what I mean is that, like, people might be interested enough to play it. Why did I do that? I don't know. It's just that at the end of the day, it is on extensions, and it is on GameCube, so it's gonna... It has its work cut out for it, but I definitely see, like... I can see a future where it's, like, popular. Oh, and also it does pause storage, and, like, runners generally aren't that familiar with pause storage, like, as in... Because Xbox pause storage, you know, fucking sucks, and people don't like running on GameCube, there aren't many runners who have even tried pause storage, but, like, I don't really know how to describe, like, my thing with pause storage is that it just, like... Whenever I would try it, at least, like, when it got found, it always felt, like, agitating to do. Like, it made me feel agitated, like, doing it. And I think part of the reason why was, like, the number of times you had to do it, as well as, like... If you, like, with a lot of them, if you fuck it up, like, at all, the run's instantly dead, like, that kind of thing. I think it just, like... Just doing this effectively the exact same thing several times, but with a lot of them, the run's dead if you slightly fuck it up. It just kind of, like, put me off. As well as it being on GameCube. But yeah. Honestly, I feel like it would have been to the game's benefit if you couldn't duplicate tokens and extras, and, like, and if any percent source requirement literally was just any percent. I think it would have done... Well, because it'd already be a category by now. It would have already been a category with years of development. But I think it would have gotten way more respect. Surely it would have, but... Yeah, it's not the reality we live in. That would also, well, I don't know, because then the Xbox version would still be faster. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. But, it's lame on Xbox, so we banned a brev. Yeah, Dolphin is valid. You just have to, like, virtually eject the memory card or whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't know you were supposed to do that. I genuinely thought you were supposed to jump from... I was a tester for this mod. Okay, in my defense, right? Okay, this is basically a fucking SCDA port-ahead situation. Like, come on, bro. Surely anybody ever would be like, oh, I wonder if you can ledge grab this. Oh, you can ledge grab this, I guess this is what you're supposed to do. Right? This is literally SCDA port-ahead. It's the same goddamn thing. Come on. I don't think I'm wrong for thinking that, bro. Dude, if ledge grabbing didn't exist, that'd be so lame. Games would suck. I don't know if, like, all battle Xbox mods are, like, doomed to have bloom, or if it's just, like, the way Sky went about it. I have no idea. I think I mentioned recently that Beta Patrick's Mind was, like, way worse for it as well than it ended up being in the final. I'm gonna do this because I was supposed to come here as Patrick, I guess, so that's, yeah. Whatever the reason is, I feel like it, at the very least, it can't be something that would have been obvious back then, or else it would have been fixed. But yeah. I really like the pink ice, by the way. It looks cool. Another thing as well is that you can see the game in the background when you pause. That's another thing I like. Oh my god, that's so bright. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab this. And then grab this.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I already have 17 spatulas, I mean, that's pretty good. Caged cage in a cave. Ah, but fuck, I'm SpongeBob now. Oh wait, there we go. I already have enough spatulas for Robo Sandy, but I don't really need to do anything with Ball right now. Can people make more mods so I can play more mods, please, and thank you. You know, one of the like I said at the beginning of the stream that I have 2 mods to play. One of them is literally just combat arenas and boss fights in boss arenas. Like that is the point that we have hit. Yeah, it's very spinnerific. You gotta, like, hit a button to slow it down. You can just jump on it, though, but obviously, like, I'm not supposed to do that. I see a trampoline there with a 50. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I wonder if that was there at, for 1.0. Hawk Tuah meme is so dead, I don't hear anyone say it anymore. It fell off. God damn it. Okay, why did I think that would work? That would, like, obviously not work. Hold on. Oh my god. 1 second! Alright, I had the right idea that time, but then that was a different problem. It's this one. It's the only one that's not moving. There we go. It's the only one that's only spinning, rather.
Where's the whistle? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
First time seeing this whole playthrough. Oh, that's pretty cool. This won't be, like, the absolute best demonstration, or, like, This isn't, like, because I'm not 100%ing it and reading all the text and everything, but I do have on my channel, like, unlisted playthroughs of this, those are probably, like, a better showcase of the game, but either way, I think this playthrough will also get the job done, because sometimes you don't want to complete a game, sometimes you just want to, like, beat it, so yeah. Well, that's nice, SciPi. Glad I was able to help then. I really like talking about the mods and stuff. Speaking of which, collab mod when? Collab mod when? When is the collaboration occurring? It's being expanded. Well, this is gonna be even more stuff. Developing extra levels for it. Holy peak! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's actually kind of sick. Yeah, I kind of do that, Chief. Also, what's up, Chief? Oh, yeah, that's kids. I can't be asked to do that. I'm gonna Robo Sandees instead. I'll also activate this, let's see. I'm definitely not doing Mount Don't Fall Off, and I'm probably also not doing Cabin Fever. I'll probably do the rest. I don't know, we'll see. The requirements in this game are actually pretty generous, 35 and 70, so... with Robo Sandy being the same. I'm opening Blender. I downloaded Blender before, but... never did anything with it. I wanted to, like, get into Mario Kart Wii modding, so I think I needed Blender, and... dude, you have to download, like, 7 programs, bro. My course was just, like, a really small square, and every texture was cat eating spaghetti. Good god, do I love cat eating spaghetti. He kinda looks like my cat, but with, like, darker fur. And just like him, my cat, Pickles, would probably eat spaghetti. He probably would. Oh, the tree has collision before you actually walk over there, that's funny. Mystery mod. That sounds cool. Is the cat named Jeff? No, I'm sorry. I'm not calling a fucking cat Jeff. 18-hole sponge golf mod. I've been really into the idea. As a matter of fact, one of the spatulas here is like it is called hole-in-one, and it is like a golf type level. I gave Sky the idea to do that in this mod. And I think I also gave iPie the idea to do it in their mod as well. I like golf stuff, if you couldn't tell. So, if we could get, like, Floating Block Forever and Sponge Bowl Forever, which were just, like, 20 of the respective challenges, you get 20 tokens. If we could have that, but, like, golf and, like, 18 tokens, or spatulas, that would be pretty cool. I mean, mini golf is just fun, bro. I'm not talking, like... Regular golf is boring. The courses are huge and they all look exactly the same. I'm talking mini golf and stuff, bro. Crazy golf. Uh-oh, watch out for the windmill, you know? Dude, I played this crazy mini golf on vacation. It was, like, inside. It was in a building, and... It was weird, dude. It had, like, a lot of, like, just random shit in there. It makes me wonder if it was, like, some kind of museum, and then they changed it into a fucking, like, golf course. It was really bizarre. They just had random stuff that was interesting. Random props from movies and shit like that, and then they just had, like, 18 holes. It was so cool. The second to last hole was, like, a fucking roulette table. I suppose I am Sam. Congrats on your time. I mean, it is cool to see another sub 230. Why'd I do what? Oh. Because I had to. His hands were tied. There was no other way. Dude, this... When you don't exploit the fuck out of this boss, it's actually quite slow. Like, not in a bad way, I just mean, like... If you cheese it, it's like... It's, I mean, if you do cheese it, it's really fast. You should get a 13 in Frogfish, TBH. Because, like, they're probably... I can't imagine a world where 12 frogfish is ever possible, so it'll most likely be the category's last-minute barrier, so achieving that would be pretty cool, I think. Of course, the later you attempt it, the easier it'll be, not just because of the increased chance of time saves, but your skill level will also increase, like, months down the line, and it'll be easier to achieve. But you could just say that about any time you want to get, so I feel like a 13 in Frogfish is a good, like, temporary goal to go for, like, you know, like a few days, a week, like however long, you know? in my personal opinion.
Just met the Sponginator.
The only thing is that getting a 13 without fast sandwich out of bounds is pretty hard, but completely doable. It's basically just like, don't make any major mistakes and don't make several minor mistakes. That's pretty much what it is, so... Yeah, Latte's Frogfish Gold is faster than mine in Frogfish RTA, because he was closer to the tongue whenever he hit it with Cartwheel, and he did a faster manip for, like, that extra charge. I never, like, looked into the extra charge in Frogfish RTA, because I just couldn't be bothered. But he did do it a bit more optimally. So just, like, watch how Latte does and just copy it. Yeah, one flat is, yeah, you can definitely get that down. Because Latte's gold is, like, I think, like, mid-58. Or, yeah, it might be something like that. Yeah, I think it's, like, mid-58 and mine's high-58, or it might be low-58 and mine's mid-58. I know it, like... I'm pretty sure it was 58. Am I even supposed to be hitting these guys? I can't remember. I mean, probably. Okay. I mean, I wasn't even planning on doing all of the Sand Mountain slides, but I don't know. It just depends on, I almost said token requirements, it depends on spatula requirements.
Ultimate quirky experience.
39, you could. I did an early powers practice run, and I got like a high 39, so you could like take those splits, like add like 10 seconds to them, or however much it was, and then you could just run against those as like pace splits if you wanted. Unfortunately, that run fucking sucked, but whatever. You know, that's just how it goes in no resets sometimes. I lost so much in Now That We're Men. It's ridiculous, because, like, I fucked up Monster Skip, but then, like, I fucked up, Monster Buffer, so I just lost a million years. Honk. Yeah, how's it going, Azul? I haven't seen you in a minute or two. How you doing today? I should have grabbed that sock. I mean, actually, yeah, no, I definitely should have grabbed that sock. Oh well. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing fine and dandy, you know, just same as usual, basically. Holy fucking bad. Yeah, just same as always. I need more excitement in my life. I should probably, like, leave the house more often, but, like... What is a Welshman to do outside? Don't know. I think I knocked the enemy into the dupe. If I did, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Sam, I wanted to get your permission on something, like, in future. Not right now, but in future. I wanted to do, like, it wouldn't be, like, super thorough, but I thought, like, having a video where it's, like, both of our gameplay side by side, comparing our no-pause storage times, when you get, like, a 102 or something, I thought that'd be interesting. And, it could work, because... Like, I know your no pause storage run was before you started doing stuff like, I think you did bungee late, but you didn't like ball the eel from like a distance or whatever, but like, I would, in Hundo, I saw you doing stuff like that, so I assume you would do that stuff now in no pause storage. So if you can get the time down a bit, especially with those additions, I feel like our routes will be essentially identical, and then, you know, there'll be a more fair, like, comparison. Dude, I cannot get this goddamn suck. I think I'm just gonna bail. People have been running Movie Bingo. I haven't been playing it. I've never done Movie Bingo. Knowing me, I would pick, like, the worst fucking tiles ever, and then lose. Like, I'd probably pick, like, awful tiles, bro. I would just look at something and be like, oh, like, 30 extras, that doesn't sound that bad, and then I find out it's really bad, I'm like, okay, never mind. That's probably what would happen.
The Sponginator.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Circulate. Yeah, if you add Circulate, I think our routes are identical then. Circulate is kind of hard, but like, it's not that bad. It's just getting used to it. I think it's inevitable for your first, like, maybe like week of doing it. You're just gonna miss it a few times, but like, just one day it just clicks and you just get it all the time. Like, god damn. If I came back to the game, my route would be a bit different because of Bungee Ball, but... Oh wait, fuck, do you do Bungee early now? Because of that, like, discovery recently? Like, in 3K? On the one hand, like, you probably should move Bungee early, but then I'd have to, like, splice it, because, like,
Get the Sponginator.
obviously my run doesn't have that. I don't even like doing Bungee early anyway, because it's easy, so it just, like, you'd rather get other shit out of the way, but, like, you really should do it early now. Because it is actually viable to, like, miss bounceless and continue the run, like, especially if the run was completely fine beforehand. No, it's the bounceless backup for if you miss bounceless. Like, you take the trampolines and everything, like, you grab the sponge ball warp, but, like, don't do it immediately. It makes bounceless only lose, like, 2 seconds or 2.5 seconds. Instead of, like, 7. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, they save a lot, Latte, the floating block ones. I forget exactly how much it is, but I think the 3K one saves like 11 maybe, and the SCDA one saves like 8 or 9. And now though, man, you don't need to change your route for that, but that saves, dude, that saves like fucking like 11 as well. It saves a lot. Like, now though, man is like the easiest one to do, just because like, especially because like you're set up for a good like buffer attempt when you like after doing floating block skip. But even like outside of that, again, you just don't have to change the route. I was hoping you could hit the buttons, unfortunately, so I'm gonna ball them. Which is really weird because those are some of the few buttons in the game that aren't circular. So you'd think like, oh, circular, it's like ball-shaped, so I ball it, but no, you don't do that. I am playing on a 360 controller, but like, I don't think that... Again, I can't comment on an OG controller, but I don't think they're bad. I find them easier than jump buffers because, you have little time to react, like, to, SpongeBob and Patrick descending, especially SpongeBob, because he gets, like, no height. Well, I know Patrick's height is only, like, one fucking unit or something higher than SpongeBob's, but that still makes it, like, you know, gives you a little more time to react. Dude, I know CB version of this must just be a bunch of ball boosts, like, in the run, because Mimler is so goddamn slow without cruise boosting. .101s. Good thing I documented my 101s. I got quite a few of them. Actually, I didn't get that many, because... Yeah, I went from 101 to 1 flat, like, because Rub-a-Dub Skip just kind of fucked everything. Like, I was prepared to go for a huge 104 grind, you know? Because I felt like, for my skill level, I was, like, just barely able to do it. So I was getting prepared for it. And then Rub-a-Dub Skip happened. Obviously, 103 was free as fuck, 102 was pretty free. 101 was just, like, inevitable. Even though it still required a decent run, it was still, like, inevitable. And then, you know, we found Sponge Glide, and yeah. Well, that's good then. I was about to say, I changed my plank splits, but that doesn't even, like... Even if we split differently in plank, I could literally just, like... You know, it's not really a routing thing, I could just splice it. Well, not splice it, but, you know, end the timer at a different point. You gonna... There we go. Wait, am I supposed to do a full charge here? Because isn't it gonna break if I do that? I guess not. Oh my god, I still missed. You know what, bro? Who even needs that damn sock? Wait, I need Patricia. Hold on. Oh yeah, you know what also helps these days for consistency with runs is, just the fact that, like, you know if Mindy Skip's gonna fucking work, that makes a difference for sure. I'm so glad, like, that finally got figured out eventually. Like, it truly felt like we were never gonna figure it out. And looking back at it, it's a bit annoying because I feel like we should have figured it out. You know what the weird thing is? If Mindy Skip, like, only worked a fourth of the time, we probably would have found it sooner, because we probably would have been, like, so desperate for answers that we probably just would have, like, counted loads or something. But, like, we didn't even think to count loads, because it just, like, worked so consistently that it's like, no, it's gotta be something else, like, you know. Well, yeah, it probably wouldn't have been found at all, but I meant, like, after it got found. Like, I think the process of figuring out how it works would have figured it out sooner. But, like, you are right. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think about it all the time. It is genuinely one of the luckiest discoveries in speedrunning. Like, genuinely. Like, everything. Keep in mind that Fogey testing save storage in SCDA SpongeBob makes literally no sense because there are more paths that you could test that are quicker to get to. That one is really inconvenient to get to because you need to do fucking, like, XD boost or the R plus Y jump is just kind of and it's slow to get to, and then you also need to, like, happen to fucking ball pause during the detonation, and then you're randomly, out of nowhere, you're like, you know what, I feel like going to Knucklehead and just seeing if I can get Mindy skip, because funny. And the ball is still active, you happen to go to SCDA Sponge Ball. Like... And if Foggy must have not warped from anywhere from Sponge Ball, like in between Sponge Ball and Knucklehead, unless it was a non-SB level, which there aren't even that many of, and then, like, even then, like, it had to be the right load count, which that wasn't, like, insanely lucky, but that just adds to everything, dude. It just goes to show that, like, God, like, fucking anything is possible, I swear, bro. It's like... That discovery shouldn't have happened, and it still did. It just, like, logically shouldn't have happened. I think we would have found out about ball storage by now, but I don't think... Well, I say found out, I mean, like, be aware of its existence, but not be aware of, like, what it's doing. So that saved us, like, years of... nothing. Basically, just years of nothing. Waiting until we eventually realize what ball storage is, and then seeing if we can do anything with it. You know, we did used to get random crashes back in the day because of ball storage, but obviously it's just like, oh, it's because it's movie. Especially because back then, everybody used to play on 360, so it's just like, yeah, it's just 360, it just crashes a lot, you know? Because it's bad. Because, yeah, it is bad. 360 movie is bad, so of course, we just blame it on that. Good boy, Sam. Although I still... SpongeBob's a weird one to test. Like, literally, why not, like, now that we're meant floating block? That's, like, the easiest one. And, Depression Combat. Those are, like, the easy ones to test. Even, like, 3K floating block is easier to test. You know what the funny thing is about that, then, is that, like, if... I don't think we were aware of the Y plus R jump by then. If we were, then you probably just... Because then there's nothing to practice, so you probably wouldn't have practiced it, and then, yeah. I think the lack of knowledge is effectively what allowed us to find Mindy skip. Which, again, just, like, adds to the whole thing. If the game were more developed in that sense, would we have found the trick? Maybe not. And again, just randomly, you know, just wanting to, like, fuck with save storage as well and everything. That's kind of funny that a movie tournament effectively found as well. You know what's crazy as well, dude? Like, after it got found, like, you know, went to sleep, woke up. Well, I was asleep when it got found, but I got in a call with Chris and Foggy, and we tried to find it, right? Dude, in the first, like, hour, I replicated it, but I forgot that I fucking balled. I literally forgot. But, like, we were able to narrow down some shit, like, because I only did, like, you know, SCDA Sponge Ball, like, Sandwich Ring. I don't know why I did Sandwich Ring. Did save storage, like... Remember when we thought that, like, staying in Sponge Ball for a set amount of time could, like, do something? Or, like, even just, like, falling off the fucking, the map. Having Hans grab us, like, just shit like that. It's really funny looking back at it. But, yeah. Mindy skip is such a cool trick. It's just... And then, you know what another big coincidence is? Is the fact that we have never found other time saves with the fucking stupid tech. Never found any other time saves. We found the biggest time save that we could ever find for it, probably. Unless there's, like, some PS2 warping shit, but assuming that doesn't exist. Dude, the trigger is really deep in, goddamn. Assuming that doesn't exist, then Mindy Skip is like the biggest thing that we could ever hope to find with it, and we found it. And we can't find literally anything else, not even like a 5-second time save, can't find fuck all. The only thing we found is Bungee Ball, which just has ball storage as a side effect that you don't even want. It fucks the route. You don't even want it. Like... so stupid. I was thinking of getting back into ball storage stuff, but like, probably not yet, because... dude, I'm still sick of it, and like, I'm working on the tutorial. Well, after the tutorial, I was gonna just like immediately start working on the PvZ video again, but... yeah. I like how I practically completed Mimula. I was actually planning on not completing it because of how long it is, but...
You've just met the Sponginator.
Speaking of the tutorial, I would pretty confidently say it's about halfway done at this point. My progress has slowed down with it a bit, but in general, I would say it's probably, like, anywhere between 50 to 55% done. In terms of what I've recorded up to giving a TLDR on, like, what, because I'm not going through the whole fucking thing, but I just, you know, gave, like, a brief description of ball storage and Mindy Skip and, like, why it works slash doesn't work, you know, and why you want to count your loads. And that's where I've stopped, but I'm... let's just say that Plank had a lot of audio issues, so... and I mean a lot of audio issues, so... yeah. And SCDA had a decent bit as well, so I've been, like, redoing those slowly, because it drains me, so I don't like working on them, so I put them off, like, a lot. I almost have enough for, Robopet. I wonder if I should just, like, do a crabs thingy. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to buy them manually from... I did not mean to do that. Dude, imagine I was doing a damageless run, I just accidentally killed myself. I like switchy business, I'll do that. Why doesn't Battle for Bikini Bottom have ball storage, bruv? I did not mean to do that either. I was gonna trade them all at the end, I guess we don't need to do that. Well, I can afford Robopat now, so I guess I'll do it. But yeah, I am happier with, like, how the tutorial's coming out compared to the old one. And again, oh yeah, wait, afterwards, I need to make the No Major Glitches tutorial, but I can obviously just, I can heavily piggyback off of what I've already made. There'll need to be, moments where I just, like, interject with, like, you know, if something is different on GameCube or PS2 compared to Xbox, I just gotta be like, if you're on, like, just have a clip where it's like, if you're on GameCube slash PS2, don't do this, or it works like this instead of this, you know? And then there's obviously just, like, a few route changes. How's it going, Igor? I also posted, a theory in the, well, you guessed it, the theories channel. That was kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. But, yeah, anyway, it was a I don't see why it wouldn't be possible to duplicate the Dennis token and the Planned Combat token. There's no real reason why you shouldn't be able to do that. So I am interested in that. I'm not, like, super interested, because I don't know if that'd necessarily improve the category, but, like, it wouldn't, like, break it, like, because it'd only be faster for, like, a maximum of, like, 3 tokens. Bruh.
I'm ready.
How long has Prime, like, been out for? I can't remember. It feels like it's been, like, a year, even though it's definitely been longer than a year.
I feel like a new sponge.
I think it's been a thing since 2022. Oh yeah, where's the second golden underwear? I forgot. Oh wait, no, I know where it is. I need to grab it. Yeah, I saw that. I don't remember if I saw it as soon as it came out, but yeah, I saw it. And I liked it. I don't know why they didn't use Logan Paul's real name, though. I wonder if they were scared of him suing them or something. Hey, how's it going, Jessway? Yeah, just casual playthroughs, because I realized that I had never, like, just beaten them casually on stream, like, not 100%. And I've never played them both on stream, like, in the same stream, so I was like, you know what? Might as well. Because, I mean, I do owe 2 sub-goals. One of them is to play BFBB Deluxe, which isn't out yet, and the other one is to play Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, which I am trying to avoid at all costs. So so we're doing this instead. That would be very cool. Again, I'm very much looking forward to the decomp. You know, not that many games get, like, decomp. I mean, if it might feel like a lot of them get decomped, but I feel like there's so many games, most of them will never get that treatment. So it feels special whenever one... I mean, with ones like Super Mario 64, it's like, of course that was inevitable, but... yeah. Yeah, I remember you said, was that the button I was supposed to hit? Yeah. You said, like a couple weeks ago that... I think you... I don't remember if you said it was live or it was, like, going to go live, but... I'm very, very happy about that as well. There's a lot of, like, limitations, you know, hard-coded stuff and things like that, in... which make it hard to make, like, the mods that people want to make, you know? Sometimes they just have to concede. But hopefully then, you know, if the possibilities are, like, are not, like, literally endless, but, like, if there aren't that many limits anymore, then that would be pretty huge. Anybody can make pretty much what they want, then.
Flash, sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through.
Yeah, yeah. the only limit then, I guess, would be, like, adapting to it. Like, the modders adapting to that. And if the mod they're making even, like, had limitations to begin with. One thing, actually, I remember when, I think it was Milkman, he made a JRPG concept mod, but it didn't work properly. I mean, it worked, but, like, it was extremely limited, and if you added, like, 2 enemies on the screen and had them do stuff, it just messed everything up. And I was just like, I wanted an RPG mod, like, so bad. And if there aren't really any limitations, then you literally could just do that. Like, you just can do that, which is sick. I do care about console compatibility, but, like, if it's on PC, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, I still play SM64 mods on console when I can, but it's clearly, PC is clearly, like, the better choice. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah. You know, BFBB Deluxe is gonna be... You won't even be able to play it on console. It's gonna be emulator exclusive. Can't even play it on Xbox, so... And I'm fine with that. It's just because of how massive the mod is. Like, it just... Yeah, that's just how it had to be, unfortunately. Well, it is a BFBBMix, to be fair. I think it's meant to, like, feel like a remix, you know? If you're asking why Deluxe is gonna be not console compatible, it's literally just like... Honestly, it's so big, I don't think the GameCube would have any chance of running that. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think Xbox is capable either. Like, levels are getting expanded significantly, so I guess it's just, you know... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't even know if the GameCube's capable of it, but... Like, it's gonna be an amazing mod. Like, it's... Seriously, now it's gonna be so good. I've been dying to play it for the longest time, but... I should have played the demo when it came out, but I didn't. And now I feel like if I play it, I'll be playing it too close to release, probably. I definitely highly recommend watching both trailers, and maybe even joining the server, because Gravity posts, like, screenshots.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Every, like, few days. That's what I use to get by. I'm talking, like, big things. Like, Industrial Park is just, like, a whole-ass level and things like that. It's nuts. Okay, cool. Either way, yeah, I recommend watching the trailers. Like, you know that Super Mario Sunshine hack that's just, like, another, like... I think it adds another 120 shines, and it just adds, like, new areas and expands on it pre-existing areas. I think it's, like... It is essentially that. I think so. I haven't played it myself, but I think it's Super Mario Eclipse. If I'm right, then yeah, it's just Super Mario Eclipse, but for battle, I believe. I'm just gonna ignore the enemies. I have the option to, so I shall.
Like a spring breeze.
I really need to, like, actually beat Sunshine so that I can, like, you know, appreciate mods if I were to play them. I mean, well, I don't play mods of Sunshine. And part of the reason why is because I feel like I need to play casually first. I mean, I've tried many times, but I just, like, can't get into it. But maybe if I just, like, force myself against my will to, then maybe, just maybe. Like, I respect the game, I respect the speed game especially, but I just, like, every time I try to play it, you know, in the first, like, 20 to 30 minutes, I just don't want to play it anymore. Do I need to be Sandy? Yeah, I gotta be Sandy. Probably just be faster to die. Saving like 2 seconds in my speed run. That's not even a speed run. Oh my god, holy lag. Felt like I was playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet just then. I think the best way to play this hack is probably on GameCube, because like, I assume Dolphin doesn't lag, and even if it does, like, the bloom issues aren't there. And then, obviously, it's just easier to set up in general if you just... I wonder how well Zemu plays Mix. It probably plays it fine. I do, every few days, I do check. Like, I just, like, boot up Zemu and just see if there's an update, and I'm like, ooh, maybe it's a big one this time. It never is, but... Well, I say never. That Vulcan thing was a big deal because it actually made the paddy wagon physics accurate, like, one step closer to being able to allow it for runs. Why the fuck are you down there? I don't think you're supposed to be down there. Have you always been down there, or did it just glitch out this one time? He's moving around a lot, so I feel like he's not supposed to be down here. Sky, I'm gonna need you to, fix that. I'm in the Zemu server as well, I just never look at it, but... Thank you. The thing is as well, I also check the compatibility list. But it's hard, because, like, in the playable section, there's so many games that it's hard to, like, notice if there's been any more, like, removed or added from it, you know? Did I hit all the cannons? I feel like I didn't, but I don't know. Did I even get the ship that's above me? I don't even know what counts as perfect emulation. Like, what if the loads are fast as fuck? Is this still perfect emulation because the actual gameplay is perfect? Like, I genuinely don't know, like, what they count as perfect. Holy. So that's what I'm curious about. Because all we really need, like, it doesn't really matter that the shadows are fucked, we basically just need... the loads to be accurate. We used to talk about Zemu crashing all the time, but I haven't really had any crashing. I mean, it's crashed like once during ball storage testing, not counting the times it crashed with ball storage, obviously. But it doesn't really seem to crash very often anymore either. Like, I think all that's sorted is literally just like, it's hard to like, get a good frame rate when recording. So you just need a beefy PC, and like, the loads are too fast. Yeah. That makes sense that that's the criteria. But I don't know. I need the like, no, like, here's the thing, right? Unfortunately, I think we will be waiting a long time for the loads to be accurate because for, like, normal people, why would they want the loads to be slower, you know what I mean? It only benefits speedrunners, and there aren't that many speed games out there. I mean, of course there are speed games, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, how many, like, notable speed games are there where the fastest version is on the Microsoft Xbox? Like, not that many. And even then, like, for some of those games, like, 360 is, like, a good compromise anyway. Sometimes even faster, like, you know, like the Family Guy video game? I don't know why, but 360 is faster. PAL 360 is faster. And again, I don't know why. I can't see. Oh, now I can, voice crack, now I can see. Well, I can't really see Dutchman. That is okay, though. But yeah, there's no reason for them to work on the loads when there are still games that don't even, like, work at all. So, they're probably not even gonna work on... We might be able to do something, but, like, who in the community knows how to, like, work with that kind of code? But if we could get somebody to, like, arbitrarily restrict the loads and in-game cutscenes and stuff, and text boxes... I don't know how viable that is, but if something like that could be done, that'd be pretty big. Hates D's. Oh wait, I'm supposed to come here as Sandy. That can't be asked. Again, that's why it's a casual playthrough. You can't be asked. It's like it's all good. While I'm here, I need to go get golden underwear. I'm in the wrong part. I don't really... As you would imagine, considering I never talk about code, I don't know how to... I don't know any languages, any coding languages. So, yeah. Isn't that something? Yeah, you go do that. I don't know, like, what Nova does with his code. I have no idea. Oh, I haven't even been to Rock Bottom. I forgot about that. I guess I'll do Rock Bottom. He said he doesn't even know, like, what he's doing at the job. Like, he said he doesn't know what to do. Which I found funny. I've heard of stories where, like, management changes a lot, and, you know, the company just kind of overhauls itself, and they keep you, like, on the database, but, like, they kind of fuck it up so that, like, they were meant to, like, fire you, or at the very least, like, give you some work to do, but, like, you're kind of, like, on the database, but also not, but, like, they're still paying you, so, like, you're on a database, I guess, but not, like, all the databases. There's probably, like, a database for, like, how much each employee gets paid, and then probably just another one with just, like, the list of employees and, like, what they do and stuff. There's probably, like, 2 databases, so you're probably just, like, on the one database and not the other, so you just keep showing up to work, doing it literally nothing, and you just get paid to do nothing. Like, I've heard of those stories, and let me tell you something. While showing up to do literally nothing, it would feel like a waste of time in that sense, because it's just like, oh, well, this is like, if I was just, you know, at home, except I can't do whatever I want, but at the end of the day, that's still pretty peak. I'd still happily take that. I've heard other stories as well of, like, there was such little work to do that, you know, because you were meant to be given way more work than you were actually given. So you just do, like, an hour of work and then you're good for the rest of the day. Need. Maybe I should have learned how to code. Like, I'm thinking about that now. Like, because there's a lot of good jobs you can get. Or even just, like, fun projects you can do. But I can't be asked now. I really can't be asked. Just want to make videos, bruv. And just want to stream, bruv. I couldn't stick to learning an actual language. And that I actually felt like doing, so... Professionally unemployed. I think you're just a hashtag hater. Sponge dance. But yeah, I am kind of professionally unemployed, but I'm hoping to change that in the future. Unless you do not count YouTube and stuff as a real job. At the end of the day, that's still a form of income, so yeah. Could also just become, have you seen those videos of, like, people pretending to be, like, e-girls and they just fucking basically rob people of, like, thousands of dollars? I wouldn't do that, that's funny, though. Just, like, voice changer, like, play Valorant with them, like, once a week and they give you, like, $400. A lot of people, like, say it's not a real job because of how, like, comparatively easy it is compared to, like, working at McDonald's or whatever, but it's like, there are a lot of jobs that are, like, easy relative to their pay. Like, there's just a lot of jobs that are like that. I remember before, my parents went to go see the, what's it fucking called? The, hold on. I don't remember what the job was, but for some reason the guy was just bragging to my parents that he makes £500 an hour. Like he was bragging about like how like he only works like 10 hours a week or whatever because that's all he needs to do. Literally just sits at the fucking thing, talks to people, and he gets £500 an hour. Like just like sits at the desk. Does, like, basic stuff, gets $500 an hour. Like, so relative to the pay, I feel like... You know, at that point, is that, like, not a real job, you know? So I don't think, like, streaming and being a YouTuber and all that, like, I don't think that's, like, not a real job, but it is, you know, the pay is arguably disproportionate. I mean, it depends on how much you're getting paid, but a lot of YouTubers get paid quite a bit. Like, you got streamers that are so popular that they get a bunch of subs, like, even when they're sleeping. Like, that's kind of nuts when you think about it. Like, they're so popular that they can make, like, $100 plus in their sleep, like, really, really easily. And I'm not even talking about, like, when the month ends and the subs renew. I'm just talking, like, in general. Like, some people literally, like, just sub. Like... You know what I mean? $200 an hour? Bro might have been lying then. That's a weird thing to lie about. Because, like, that amount of money just sounds fake enough to the point where it's like... It's, like, it sounds so BS it has to be true, I guess, but, like, I guess not. Was the thingy. That was for that. Anyway, yeah, financial stability and stuff is good. However, dude, I mean, have you seen recently that a lot of people are having, like, the interviewers are AI? That is the point that we have hit. To where some people have to do interview calls with an AI. Like, genuinely. And of course, like, there's AI reading the resumes instead of, you know, actual humans. Like, I feel like the longer you wait to get a job at this point, the worse off you are. And you could say, alright, well, Pipple, you literally just said that, like, take the hint, bro, but it's like... I think I'm just gonna go with the flow. I don't think it's an easy job. Relative to the pay that some YouTubers get, it is easy. Or compared to, like, just most normal jobs. But I am somebody who struggles to do, like, anything ever for any reason. So, for me, it would still be quite hard. It's just that I feel I want to do that because that's all I feel like I'm capable of doing. Or else I would just mentally or even physically just not be able to handle something, like, actually incredibly demanding, you know what I mean? Can't even see the island. There we go. I saw that dark side. Also, the PvZ video is like, unless I decide to touch anything up, it's literally like, it's probably like 95% done. And it has been since, like, August. Yeah, pretty much Darkside. I mean, some people... You know those YouTubers who are like... I fucking went backwards. Some YouTubers only get, like, one banger every so often, so, like, they make, like, just enough money. Some YouTubers... Dude, there are some YouTubers I watch who get such, like... I don't want to be, like, mean about it to them or whatever, but I just mean, like, genuinely now, right? I'm just being honest, like... They get enough views to where it's like, I can't believe that's their job. Like, there's just no way they're getting paid enough, which makes me wonder if they have savings, or they have a partner who also works and they're, like, supportive of the job, you know, stuff like that. Because, like, some of these people, like, yeah, they're uploading multiple times a week, there's, like, random videos that'll blow up or whatever, but, like, generally, the videos are getting, in the grand scheme of things, no views, and that's still somehow their job, and I'm just, like, it baffles me. Some of them even have editors, I'm just thinking, like, literally how? Like, some of these people, again, they upload, like, twice a week, but each video gets, like, 30,000 views or 40,000, like, it's not enough. I don't understand. Because, like, there's no way that's enough. Like, the amount you get paid is, like, half luck. It depends on, like, what genre you're doing, as well as just, like, how much YouTube feels like paying you, but... Or, like, how much AdSense is that week, but... I don't know. Dude, I'm missing an artwork. Actually, I might know what it is. Yeah, here? There should be, yeah, there's a... Oh, wait, no, I don't see any artwork. Damn. There's so much to do in these games, it's so easy to just, like, forget something. Sorry, my wife who I love, I got bad paycheck RNG, so we're having ice soup tonight. Alright, I don't think it quite goes like that. Does he have, like, a Patreon or something, Docs? A lot of YouTubers, like, when they're growing, like, they just have Patreons, it kind of does the heavy lifting. Even an extra, like, there it is. Even an extra, like, $150, for example, a month, like, that really can make a big difference. Or, like, YouTube memberships or whatever. I don't know if I would do those, because I don't know what I could offer, other than, like, early access to videos and having your name at the end of that. I mean, maybe that's enough? I don't know. I don't know what cut you get on YouTube, for YouTube memberships. But being able to take out the middleman with Patreon would actually be nice, because you know what some people do? They'll actually, like... Because on Patreon, you just have to, like, give them a link to the YouTube video and it's, like, unlisted, and some people will, like, make playlists so that people can, like, watch the content for free when they're not supposed to be able to. With YouTube membership, I think that's much harder. I think you'd have to, like, actually, like... As far as I'm aware, you'd have to, like, record the entire video and then upload it, which then you can literally just, like, strike it. Why did I try to not take knockback there? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Savings or whatever. Or maybe, the thing is as well, is that if a lot of your viewers are premium viewers, like, you get more money from premium viewers than regular viewers, for example. Maybe his audience, for some reason, is less likely to use ad blockers. Maybe his AdSense is just really high for some reason. Maybe he's tackling genres that pay out better. You know, things like that. Maybe in Germany you just get better AdSense for some... I don't fucking know. I don't know how the meta works, but, like, you know. Let's Play YouTuber. That's the fucking dream, to be able to do, like, Let's Play content in the whole year of 2025. When Let's Plays died out a million years ago. I feel like... I don't remember exactly when they died out, but I feel like commentary channels kind of killed them, because you get, like, half the Let's Play, because you still see the gameplay in the background, but then they talk about, like, more topical things, and have, like, less filler then, essentially. I feel like those kind of, like, fucked over Let's Plays. I don't remember if they were, like, the direct cause, but there's no way they weren't, like, a component of it at the very least. YouTubers back in, like, 2011 be like, oh my god, guys, my job is literally so hard. I have to talk in front of the camera and play Minecraft for 20 minutes, bruv. I used to love watching Syndicate, but god damn was he a whiner, dude. He would always bitch about how he lost, like, 10 minutes of recording because it corrupted and, it said it was recording and it actually wasn't recording, you know, stuff like that. He was a whiner. And he'd only upload, like, twice a week as well, it's crazy. Nice. That's pretty cool, that he's able to do that, even, because it just comes with the job, essentially. Dude, I know I said it before, but, like, you guys have no idea how bright this was before release. Like, I don't know if I have any screenshots of it anywhere, but... Yeah, it was so bad. Imagine, like, the brightest areas in the game, and that's just, like, that's what this was. It was crazy. Also, there's a 50 here, so that's pretty cool. Why am I up here? I will try to not do exploits, brev. I mean, is that really an exploit if the game just hands it to me? I don't know, but... Oh, wait, I don't want to do Squid's Dream. Squid's Dream gives me AIDS. That's part of the reason why I'm doing a casual playthrough, is because there are a few objectives I really like the mod. I'm friends with Sky, etc., but you know, I'm not just gonna, like, not be honest. There are some objectives I don't really like. Only a few, or rather, I either feel indifferent towards or just, like, don't really, you know. A Retro Achievement streamer. Okay. That's cool. You know who I respect? I respect, Captain Sparkles, because, like, he still kinda does, like, the Let's Play stuff, but he does it, like, on stream. Like, it's basically the same content that he used to do, so it's good for, like, people who are into that stuff or are very nostalgic for his old content. But at the same time, he just gets free content from the chat, essentially. And a lot of people watch him, so, like, you know... It is nice to see somebody like that thrive, because a lot of YouTubers from back in the day don't even stream anymore. I mean, they don't even, like, they're not on the internet anymore, or, like, they hard fell off, whether it's because they just became some fucking political guy out of nowhere, or because, like, they've done the same content for years without, you know, improving it, or changing it at all. Yeah, it's hard to remember exactly what happened with him, but he had allegations against, this woman, and I don't know if anything got proven, but after that, I mean, he already, like, wasn't very popular anymore anyway, but then stuff happened, and he just became one of those, like, political content creators, and then he'll just, every now and then, he'll just tweet something really weird. What is this spatula? Oh, it's probably another... Yeah, it's probably an additional Sandy Dream spatula. Genuinely don't know what this is, so, yeah. Oh wait, that's the bungee spatula. How do I get that? I probably had to hit a button or something, but I don't know, like, where that would be. I mean, I only need 70 spatulas, and I can do some crab stuff, so... Let's do some crab stuff. Mini Lads likes Mini Lads incident.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
I want it on the record, by the way, that, like, a while after that happened, he made a video called, like, why getting cancer was the best thing that happened to me. I also want to say that I believe in that video, he admitted that he did not even write his apology that he posted on Twitter, and it was just, like, his management team who wrote it. He also kept calling it a mistake. When it's like, that's just not the word to use, bro. It's just like, it's not even a mistake, it's just like, you just did it, you know? You know who I'm, like, absolutely baffled still has, like, a career is fucking, Red Kiwis. I don't even think he goes by Red Kiwis anymore. But... I think he just goes by Kiwis. But, like, he, obviously, you know, Mina, yeah, you get it. And, like, in his, like, I don't even know if it was an apology video, because the only clip I've seen is where he said, teenagers are stupid and I shouldn't have trusted her. And he still, like, is a content creator. I think he does, like, Fortnite shit and he gets a bunch of views. Like, he's clearly, like, fucking rich as hell. Like, actually insane. I don't know how he managed to, like, rebrand. I wonder if he rebranded because, like, or if he was able to. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like people are even harsher towards, those who get... I hate to use the word cancelled, I can't think of another word to use, but, like, just, like, any YouTubers that get, like, exposed, I feel like people are even more, like, harsh towards them now than they used to be years ago. I don't know if it's actually like that, but what it feels like is that people are just so fed up, so sick and tired of it, that they just, like, get really angry whenever, you know, like, less compassionate, which, you know, for certain people, there shouldn't be compassion, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, man, I actually got on there, but I didn't realize I did. Like, it just makes me think that that might be the reason. That people are less, like, forgiving about that kind of stuff. Well, not that stuff specifically, but yeah, just, like, in general. Yeah, I did see people quote-tweeting him saying the N-word. Stop getting so triggered, Snowflake. It's just a word. Says guy. Name, bunch of numbers, no profile picture. Can I get past, please? Thank you. But yeah, point being, a lot of YouTubers, like, from back in the day, just aren't around anymore. Or, like, they completely fell off. So it's nice to see that Captain Sparkles isn't literally just, like, Bozo fell off L, you know? And it's actually... Dude, holy... Can I just, like, tug the corner? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so if I collect 5 more socks, the 7 in kelp, that might be a bit annoying. Dude, I used to listen to, like, 1 hour, like, just 1 hour loops of, like, Fallen Kingdom. Whenever that song comes on the radio, like, my brain just instantly fucking, like, triggers or, like, activates, and it's just like, Fallen Kingdom, Fallen Kingdom. The only bad thing about that song is that he says Herobrine instead of Herobrine. But that was, like, it sounded better, like, in the sentence itself. So it's like, yeah. Also, kelp is really laggy because, the entire level is just loaded in at the same time. It's not like the other levels. I should have said, like, what the basic idea was for this fucking hack. I know most people have, like, already played it and seen it, but, like, I probably should have still said, it's literally just, like, I guess, like, reimagining, in a way, like, the levels from the original, just, like, tackling them from a different perspective, you know, like a slightly... It's a bit harder, but yeah, it's effectively the same thing, like, there's as many crab spats, as many Patrick spatulas, like, Downtown still has wheels, Gulagoon still has kids, you know, stuff like that. But kelp is, like, the most different from the vanilla game, because it's not, like, a bunch of separate areas, you know, like... There is a cave area and a slide area and stuff like that, so it still is, like, similar to the original, but... yeah. I used to like the Minecraft TNT song. Dude, I kind of miss, like, when I was young. I remember my first ever, like, survival world was it was in a snow biome, and I made a little house, and I barely remember what the house looks like, but it had 2 stories. And it had, like, a little, like, fence, like, a little garden outside, just, like, a bunch of fence around my house. And then it had... outside, for some reason, I just had a tunnel leading to, like, a strip mine, and then to the right I had a mob farm. I think I might have had an actual farm at some point as well. But yeah, the thing happened where I started cheating, I stopped caring about the world, and then to punish myself, I deleted the world. I did that so many times. Like, so many times.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Up we go!
How are you supposed to get across? Well, I guess I can do this for now.
Just my side.
I feel like weirdly, like I know people are very nostalgia brained for like old Minecraft. I mean, it depends on what you call old Minecraft at this point, but like whenever I see like alpha and beta gameplay, I get weirdly nostalgic, even though I never played those versions like when I was younger. It's weird because it's like, when I joined, I was obviously a newbie, but I've been around for so long because I started playing release 1.2 point something. I think it might have been 1.2.5. Obviously, like, that was so long ago that...
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to, I forgot about the timer joke, but that's fine. But I don't know, I really like... I say I really like, but I quite like beta Minecraft, even though I you know, like, it has its own place. It's just those videos where it's just like, why Minecraft isn't the same anymore, and it's literally just like, when I was a kid, nostalgia, 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 nostalgia. I would come home from school every day, and I would just play Minecraft all day. But now it just doesn't feel the same, and it's like, yeah, it's probably because you have a job, and like, you can't just like play it all day every day, and the game was like, fresh. Like, yeah, no wonder, bro.
Bob, it's your birthday.
Like, they all do the thing, they all play that, like, old Minecraft music. And just talk about how they used to come home from school every day and play it, and it's like, yeah, I imagine you did. Dude, I lost, like, all my speed. I might not even be able to fit. I'm gonna have to take a shortcut, I think. Dude, I got pushed to the right. Oh no, that guy's a bozo. I saw a video just talking about how stupid that whole thing was. He was literally just like... some things about Minecraft don't make sense. And then he was like... If you subscribe to my Patreon, you will get access to this mod. Like, you have to pay... Like, that's against the fucking terms of service for the game. But also... Even if it wasn't, that's still scummy, because, like... I don't think you have to pay for, like, any goddamn mod. I think the only time you gotta pay for mods is when you're, like, a YouTuber, and, like, you literally commission someone to make a mod that doesn't exist. Like, which is obviously different. That's not, like, the same thing. And even then, from my understanding, like, those changes that were made aren't drastic enough to require paying for them. That's just bizarre. Yeah, but what do I know, bro? I'm not an epic YouTuber paywalling people and having people defend it. Lamau. To be fair, a lot of people called him out on it, but yeah. It is crazy, like, how easy people, like, forget stuff, I guess. I doubt that guy's getting dislike bombed on his newest videos or whatever. Highly doubt that's happening. I think as long as, like, the thing isn't, like, really, really, really fucking bad, like, as in, like, illegal or bordering illegal, then it's, like, people comparatively don't give a fuck. Ass saved. Thank God. What would I do without my ass? I remember looking at the cutting room floor and finding, like, there was, like, just random, just test text. And I think there was like this text where SpongeBob would tell, I mean Mrs. Puff would tell SpongeBob to die or something. I remember reading that and just being like, what the heck? Why would she say that? Or it might have been Bubble Buddy, actually. It might not have been Mrs. Puff, but either way. Yeah, I found that really interesting. Dude, where's the platform for... Oh, wait. It spawns 2 buttons. Maybe I should play Clock Dimension again at some point. I've played it twice already, and it is long, but the second time was quite different from the first time because it's actually a finished mod. But yeah, I was just thinking about that because I like it. It's good. In terms of like just a singular level mod, like it is my favorite. It is like unbelievably high quality. It feels like kind of official in a way. What's up, Medla? Feeling crazy tonight, are you? Yeah, Bubble Bass is a funny name. Of course, every YouTube poop in existence would call him Bubble Ass, but yeah. Bubble Ass. I found the last one. I wasn't even... Dude, I've been 100%ing or getting closer to it. I've been completing more of the levels as I've continued the game, just, like, naturally, because I know where, like, nearly everything is, so it's just, like... It just feels normal for me to collect them on the way. But, like, I have enough to beat the game already. I just realized, even without the Patrick Spatulas, I have enough to beat the game. Because of 70. Sky did say, like, months ago that they probably should have just kept it to 75. So, let's just pretend it's 75, okay? Let's just pretend it's 75. Also, if I were to... Considering I did complete some challenges here, that I don't know, I had to go a little on... I probably should have done JF Caves. I like JF Caves, it's just a bit long. Either way... I am enjoying the game. What's up, Clicks? Thank you for the good luck. My laptop sucks, but I can't justify getting another one because I already have a Steam Deck. It can handle Chrome, and it can handle, like, watching a 720p 30fps YouTube video with Discord open, so I guess that's all I can really ask for from it. Cool, cool. It probably feels weird, like, not living with your parents. Like, even in moments where you're just, like, chilling in your room, it's still, like, they could just randomly show up to your room, or, like, you leave the room and then, you know, forced character interaction. You know what, just because I feel like it, I'll do JF Caves. I'm not gonna grab all the socks or whatever, I just want to, like, walk through JF Caves. Nice. I was, like... I would like to live on my own, but obviously, you know, these days, that shit's hard. How's anyone supposed to afford a house until they're, like, 29 or something? Like... And that's when they start working at, like, 19. Or, like, 20. Oh wait, I said I wasn't gonna get any of the socks. I also said I wasn't gonna get any of the campers. Jellyfishes, sorry. I would like to live on my own, but... yeah. You know what's weird is that, well, I mean, maybe not weird, but just, like, out of the norm. Pyrocynical, like, lived with his parents until super recently. I don't know how I fucked that up, but you can also literally just jump across. But now he lives in Sweden. For some reason, he's, like, obsessed with, Sweden. He's unironically, like, a weeaboo, but for Sweden. And even he's admitted to that. I don't know, like, I don't even know anything about Sweden, so I don't know if it warrants being a weeb about it, but yeah, he literally moved to Sweden, so... good for him, I suppose. IKEA, mayhaps. There's like one IKEA in Wales. I don't even know if there are any in England. And in January, that was the first time I ever went to IKEA. Actually, no, it was the second time, third time. I mean, I haven't been in a long time. And you know, we ate food at the food court, and like honestly, because I was looking for a shelf and. Yeah, I don't know, like, I actually really liked it. I liked how fucking enormous it was. It was just never-ending. There was always stuff to look at. Dude, they had, like, a fucking adjustable height, desk thing, and it was pretty cool. I wanted it, low-key. Yeah, I would want, like, the privacy, plus, like, the feeling of independence, And, you know what parents are like. If you do, like, literally anything ever, like, they ask you about, like, every single minor detail possible. I'm going out, and it's like, where, when, where, with people you know, which people, what time are you leaving, what time are you coming back, what are you gonna do, like, when you're there, are you gonna go to any other places, and it just gets to a point where it's just, like, you literally just wanna, like, exist. You know, you just want to exist without issue. Without, the interrogation. That's what IShowSpeed did in his bedroom. I wouldn't recommend that, though. Girls, I want to see men. Classic clip. Honestly, sometimes I just don't go out just because I just don't want to have the entire fucking conversation. Just don't want to have the whole conversation, especially because, like, they're the ones who need to, like, drive me somewhere. Which then just, like, adds to it, because if I'm like, I want to go here on, like, Wednesday, then it's like... then they will ask, like, twice a day if that's still the plan, and it's honestly, like, really annoying. Although I wouldn't want to go out at, like, fucking, yeah, like, 2 AM, 3 AM, because you're just asking to get stabbed, but, you know, just when it's nice outside, when it's bright. I guess I'll beat the game now. Should do that. Yeah, I was writing a script for a battle video like back in 2021. Scrapped it, but wait, what am I doing? Yeah, there we go. And I noticed as I was writing it that, like, yeah, bungee and sponge bowl and wall jumps and everything, like, they're all underutilized. I think they, I don't know if they were, like, an afterthought, but I don't know, maybe they just didn't know how to get the most out of it or something. I mean, I guess that's fair, Clicks. I don't know. I would not want to be outside of that time in the UK, anyway. Especially if I lived in, like, God, if I lived in London, there'd be literally no chance I'd go out when it's dark. Not a chance in the world. Have you never seen this mod before, Clicks? I love talking about it every time this boss comes up, but when we playtested this level, I don't remember, it might have been for the Jellyfish Fields part, but there was this chuck, and its placement was so fucking bad that literally everybody on the tester team basically begged Sky to remove the chuck because it was so bad. I find that really funny. I'm pretty sure it was the JF one. But yeah, it was bad. It was aiming for a tiny platform where it was like basically impossible to avoid the shot. It was ridiculous. I hate that chuck. I hate it. Being a tester for this mod was pretty cool, but I wonder, like, what would my experience have been like? Well, I had a bit of influence on how the mod was made, even, because, again, that golf spatula, but I also gave Sky the idea of having a dedicated, like, castle for each kid. Which, like, those aren't huge things in the grand scheme of things. I also suggested other random stuff that I can't remember if it got in, or if, like, it was a collective input from everybody or whatever, but the mod would be slightly different if I wasn't involved in it at all, which is weird to think about, but even outside of that, I just wonder what the first playthrough would have been like for me. I didn't want to be a tester for Mashup because I wanted that, like, fresh experience. Mayhaps Clicks. I don't know how much of a good game tester I am. I was able to playtest BFBBMix well because of I understood the engine and mechanics and stuff to a degree that, like, the average person, like, wouldn't.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
What's up, Grim? Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yeah, Mashup's really good. I'm glad I, like, waited. It felt like it was just never coming out, but then obviously it's been over a year since it came out. I only understand English because I'm a bozo. It is kind of funny, just like... It's like really, like, privileged, I guess, to be like a native English speaker, just because, like, you're never expected to learn a second language. Like, I mean, of course you still could, but, like, it's never an obligation. The only time it's an obligation is when they try to get you to do that in school, but, like, most people just, like, after the classes are over, they just don't explore it after that. Like, so much of the world, like, has to speak English, or, like, well enough to where it's, like, you know, they have to accommodate you, not the other way around, so it's just, like... Again, I have been interested before in learning a second language, but I gave up. If I had to learn English, because then I'd actually, like, not literally have to, but I would feel very obligated to. Maybe I'd be good at English by now, but I also feel like because... I feel like I'd have the mentality of, like, I just, like, can't be bothered. Which would be really bad, because, like, for my hobbies and stuff, especially speedrunning, you kinda need to, like, be alright at English. Or if the game is dominated by Japanese players, then that can do, but... You know, then you need to know Japanese. So, yeah. Well, you're one step of the way there, Latte. If you can just, like, start, you know, working on it, it'll flow afterwards. I was thinking of doing, like, one-handed movie before, I think, but, yeah, could not be bothered. I also just don't have a good, like, way to point the camera at my hands. I mean, you'd be able to tell from my, like, you'd just be able to tell that I'm using one hand regardless, but, like, yeah, it does take a bit. I think I'm done, though, yeah. That was phase 1. Oh, there we go. How the hell did I not make that fast enough? Oh my god, bro. I don't know how I didn't do that fast enough. Oh wait, it's because I think it's because I slammed the button and then hit the fuse. I was expected to... Okay. Do it the other way around. Bruh. I feel like some stuff would be really hard to do one-handed. Like, I'm thinking like Squid's Dream and stuff. If you even do that in the run, like, for one-handed. I find those blindfolded runs incredibly interesting, especially that guy who does it for SM64. Like, he actually, like... He's even done, like, 1-star and stuff. Like, he's done, like, that. I've never even learned that BLJ, and he has done it blindfolded consistently enough to attempt runs of it. And get, like, genuinely decent times. Like, he has times in 16-star that, like, absolute beginners would struggle to get. Blindfolded. Like, honestly, he's incredible at it. But I feel like I'm not much of a visualizer, as in, like... You know how there's, like, different levels of, like, how well you can imagine something in your mind? I feel like, you know, there's, like, levels, like, 1 to 5 or whatever. I feel like I'm at, like, a level 2. Because it's, like, I try to think of something, and my brain immediately switches to something else. Like, if I try to think of, like, an apple, I can get a pretty detailed apple for, like, a split second, and then instantly like, the thing on my mind just, like, changes to something else. Like, I would not be able to imagine the apple, like, rotating, or... You just imagine... I can imagine myself, like, in the kitchen holding an apple for, like, literally a split second. And then my mind will immediately switch to something else. Which I think that's called, I don't even know what you'd call that. It's called something abnormal, I'm sure. No, not skill issue. But yeah, for a blindfolded run, I don't think I'd be able to rely on, like, visualizing where I am as a backup, like, at all. I think it would just have to be based on, like, sound, and... Which, obviously, like, sound and muscle memory is heavily what they rely on anyway, but yeah, I don't think I'd be able to, like, visualize shit, like, at all. I need to finish Celeste. It's on the bucket list. I played, I beat Super Mario Wonder recently. Like a few days ago. Game is so fucking good. And I was like, I need to beat more casual games. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the Wonder Seeds, but... It's on my mind. Because I've actually missed quite a few. I didn't even do the special world. But yeah, I gotta beat Celeste. I gotta beat Sonic Mania. I gotta... Jam forced me to play a bunch of games I've either never played before or haven't played in a really long time. I played 14 games and I just briefly and I ranked them all. I have them in a list. Because not everything on my shelf I had played, which obviously just is weird, so I played stuff I haven't played before, like Monkey Ball and Blinks. And unfortunately, Flintstones Bedrock Racing. That game was so fucking bad. Dude, you wanna know how bad actually Flintstones Bedrock Racing is, right? First of all, I don't even think it released in America, but second, it only released on PS2, but third, the third track is literally the first track, but like, they changed one of the corners and it's mirrored. Like, that's how fucking bad it is. That's the third goddamn track. Yay, I win. Oh, I need to play Brothership as well, I forgot about that. I've, like, almost never seen this, that text, oh, you beat the game. And maybe if you collect everything. I've only seen that, like, once. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Clicks. I do like the island, it's kinda cute. No worries, Grim. Have a good rest of your day as well. Also, I'm in the credits somewhere, I don't know where. I wasn't looking. Yeah, there we go. Purple Foundation at the second of the list. How does he do it? I think it's in order of, like, when we became testers. Chatter was a tester, and I found out from Chatter, like, that he was a tester, and then I was like, can I be a tester? Back when JF was the only level, me and Chatter used to do, like, no CB, like, ILs of JF. It was really cool. I remember doing that. But yeah. I never understood why the Switch controller has B where you would naturally expect A to be. I think it's been like that for a bit, but yeah, it's always put me off. I don't think I'm using this save, so I guess I'll save over this one. But yeah, I like the game so much that I got I did more content than I was even supposed to do. With that in mind, yeah, this is good. Again, it's only really aged in the sense of, like, visually, and the Holy Bloom. So, with that in mind, let's play... Well, I gotta do bath time with Chris. I got redeemed earlier. I should do that now. Alright, so I got 224.49... I've been wanting to play Metroid Prime as well, like the remake. I bought it and I just didn't play it. I need to beat Kirby in the Forgotten Land because I'm only on like World 3, even though it's really good. But I still need to play more stuff that's like just like on my shelf in general, you know? But also, if I get a Switch 2, or pretty much inevitably when I get the Switch 2, you know, some games are getting like a free update. I want to see like how it changes Scarlet and Violet. Bowser's Fury is getting... I've been wanting to replay Bowser's Fury, and I'm thinking... I wonder if it's gonna make us stop lagging during the Bowser parts. Like, you know when Bowser becomes Big Boy? The game lags, like, so bad. So I'm just thinking, like... That was pretty fast. Like, maybe they'll update it so it doesn't lag. I bought Tropical Freeze at, like, full price not that long after it came out. Barely played it. Which sucks as well, because some people call that, like, one of the best 2D games of all time, you know? They just... people are really into it. Alright, anyway, let's play Mashup. I played like an hour, or not even that, of Link's Awakening. Actually, it might have been like an hour. Hold on, let me change the game. And let me put the link in streams, because now I'm streaming movie. I have a notification, that is because somebody uploaded a video, and I'm in the Discord server. Okay. Let's go. One of the things I love about this mod is just like how like it's the same thing in Mix, but I just love how fucking insanely fast the loads are. They're even faster than regular movie hard drive loads, and those are already a decent bit faster than the disc loads, so it's just like... I think the GameCube version of this game, I think the GameCube loads are like roughly on par with like Xbox vanilla loads, which is kind of funny. I'll grab a couple extras just because I feel like it. It'll kind of be like collecting socks, I guess. It'll just be like, why not? If I don't, you know, if it doesn't take too long to grab. I think a lot of this playthrough will be getting pad tokens, even though they're slow, because a good deal of them I like collecting. I was gonna get Luigi's Mansion 3, but I wanted to sit on it. And then... well, I sat on it and I never bought it, so, yeah. Funny how that works. That's just what I do. A lot of the time with like a game I'm interested in, I'll literally just be like... nah, I'll sit on it and then see how I feel. And then usually I don't buy it. It's fucking great, bro. Like, just save a bunch of money. Though I do have to wonder, like, how many games are gonna get the Switch 2 free upgrade treatment, or, God forbid, the paid treatment. But that's the thing, though. Like, it bugs me. I thought what Nintendo were gonna do were just, like, $5, like, upgrade packages or something. Way more than $5 goddamn dollars. Although, to be fair, some of them are free. which I actually wasn't expecting any of them to be free, honestly, but... Or, rather, if any were free, it would just be, like, a couple just to give people a taste, like with Odyssey. I don't... Dude, what could you even do with Odyssey? Like, what are you supposed to, like... Is it just gonna be faster loads? It, like, never lags, practically. Like, is it just gonna lag even less? Like, are you gonna... I doubt it's... I mean, maybe, like, 4K upscaling? Like, I don't know what they're planning to do with that. Yeah, you know what the sad thing is, as well, is that, like, I am, like, kind of tempted... Just because, like, I own Breath of the Wild, but I barely played it, and I know I could get, like, a much better experience by playing on the Switch too. And I didn't even buy Breath of the Wild, it was a gift. So considering I never paid for it, and I can get a much better experience if I upgrade, and it's, like, $20 or whatever for the upgrade, like, I'm just thinking, like, well, then it's effectively just me paying $20 for Breath of the Wild, so it's like, I might do it. But then the upgrades are digital, because I'd be upgrading from the Switch 1. And I don't like digital, I never have liked digital. Except for on PC, where digital is based. But, yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't like digital. But I'm, like... You can't justifiably get the Switch 2 on launch unless you're gonna get the Mario Kart bundle, and that is digital. So you're already, like, making that sacrifice in the first place if you get it, so it's like... You know what I mean? Yeah, you would have thought that they would have done, like, a very, like, basic upgrade, and then it's like, oh, if you want, like, the full upgrade, then you gotta pay. Like, I thought, like, that would make sense, you know? Maybe they just make it, like, always a rock-solid 30, like, it never lags or anything. And then they're like, oh, if you also want it to look better and have faster loads, then you gotta upgrade, I don't know. Well, I mean, it'd be a pretty big upgrade latte, because game... Isn't the game like 720 and then like aims for 30 FPS? Like, aims. Like, I think... I assume with the upgrade, it'd be like... I don't know if it'd be 4K 60, it's probably 1080 60, I assume. I don't know if the Switch 2 could render all that in 4K. Or maybe there's like a 4K 30 mode or some shit. Me when I cartwheel for a little too long. I don't know, with Nintendo, I always want to, like, praise them and kill them, usually kill, because it's like... On the one hand, GameCube should not just be a Nintendo Online expansion thing, but on the other hand, the fact that Pokemon XD is on there, which is insane, I never would have thought that. The fact that Pokemon XD is on there is insane. Like... That game is, like, 180 quid-ish. Like... I don't know, it's just, like... I don't know if that counts as an exploit. Probably does, I probably shouldn't do it. I care about graphics. I mean, the main thing is frame rate, and again, like, not even consistently hitting 30, like, But if I didn't care about graphics, I never would have, like, upgraded my graphics card. Well, I did say I've, like, not really played it. I just, like, own it. I like XD, but, like, some things bug me about it. I had a Vaporeon on my team, and if I recall correctly, I don't think there was any way you could get Surf. I swear to God, I had fucking Bubble Beam on it. And, like, that Pokemon XD hack is good, but, like, god damn, dude. They literally add, like, 200 Shadow moves, and, like, nearly all of them are super effective to, like, nearly every type. It's insane. Like, how overpowered the AI is. Especially if you try to catch all of the Pokemon, like, good fucking luck. If I ever replay that hack, I'm just gonna catch only the Pokemon that I want on my team, because otherwise, like, genuinely, like, just stopped having fun, like, 2/3 of the way through the hack. There was also a glitch where the Moltres just absolutely would not get caught. The ball would never shake. I literally I threw like 30 balls at it, I'm not even joking, it didn't even shake once. And then I threw one ball at it that wasn't an Ultra Ball and it caught it first try. Like, it was definitely broken. Oh wait, I gotta talk to Mindy. I'm saying because I didn't pay for it, then it just feels like I'm paying, you know, like $20 for a modern experience is what I'm saying. What's up, Careful? Your mum is terrible. Additionally, it doesn't matter that I'm using the same gameplay. Well, the game is so big that I probably wouldn't want to replay it anytime soon if and then, you know, I'm playing like an inferior version of the game. Like, I accidentally played the bad version of Persona 5. And then when I found out about Royal, I bought it, but I didn't play it because I was so burnt out on it because it's so long. It was one of the best games I've ever played, but it is, like... I know, like, what's in Royal. Royal is, like, a pretty fucking big upgrade. Especially if we're talking about the PC version, where it runs a 60 FPS. When the base game, again on PS3, struggles to hit 30. And it's like 720p, and whenever it's raining, it cuts down to like low 20s, and the loads are long, and the PS3 fans were just having a field day. And the mementos are way worse, and there's worse balancing, and there's one less palace, and there's, like, a worse confidant system, and there's one less character in the story that's, like, notable. What the fuck? I'm not even the world record holder for Mashup. Yeah, I like this area, it just confused me when I first played it. But, I do really like it. Is the Switch version, like, fine? Because I have no idea. I have second place. Yeah, I have second place, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a great mod. Fun fact, I actually had quite a bit of influence on this mod because, there we go. Because I suggested to iPie that they make a demo for Movie Blitz, and then they agreed with me, and it turned into its own thing. And all of the Blitz content is just in the form of pad challenges. So I think we ended up getting a pretty different hack compared to what we would have gotten. Because I suggested a demo. The mod also would have taken longer to come out, though, because there was definitely, like... The levels were quite big relative to, like, the token count, so... It would have taken longer to release. Unrestricted was, like, insanely toxic. Good thing it's a hack, so we can do whatever we want. Just arbitrarily ban everything, that's bad. What, the scallop? Oh, yeah. Bruh, I only got my singular jump. What's up, Green? I fucking love Slop Live. That's just how I get, like, the vast majority of my fucking drama that I don't even care about. I used to get it from Pyro, but, like, genuinely, like, the videos are, like, 25 minutes, there's no point. I can just get, like, almost the same context from, like, a 1-minute Dolan video that they can just watch that instead. He is, like, unironically the best slop channel, because he literally just gives you the fucking news. He's not like, this reminds me of in Breaking Bad, when insert thing from Breaking Bad here. This reminds me of how Walton and Jesse make meth in Breaking Bad. This reminds me of Better Call Saul, when he calls Saul. Now, in case you don't know what a toaster is, 20 minutes later. So in case you don't know what electricity is, how's it going, Brightside? I've even made like 3 slop... No, was it 3 or 2? I made 3 Slop Live parodies because it's funny as fuck. Yeah, I think he likes inflating the video length as well. I will give him props for owning that, to be fair, because if that happened to me, I think I'd literally kill myself. Like, yeah. When that becomes, like, 25% of your identity, like, that's rough. Pipple is sexually attracted to the Welsh flag. Now that's a Slop Live video if I've ever heard one. Yeah. A lot of people would get, like, really mad about it, or, like, it would, like, clearly upset them, and they, like, try to play it off or whatever. He genuinely doesn't seem to care, which is impressive. I forgot about the extra, but that's fine. And of course I'm gonna go and do these 2 tokens because I like golf. And to get to the golf one I have to do Danger Island. Welsh Dragon Persona. Is it just me, or would that unironically go a little hard if you, like, do it right? I think, like, if you make a good design and have, like, enough money, I think that would actually, like, come out pretty good. I almost died just then, Jesus. I'm kind of surprised I didn't die. I should probably also upgrade moves like you're supposed to in movie. Because generally, I mean, the first thing you're gonna upgrade in normal movie is probably Cartwheel, so let me just do that real quick. Dragon these nuts. Come to Wales, we have Welsh cakes and dragons. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. My brother lives in England now, and every time he comes back, we go to Cardiff, and every time we go to Cardiff, there's like this Welsh cake shop, and he just buys like Welsh cakes there every time. But also, my mum will buy him Welsh cakes like from the shop, because obviously they're really hard to find in England. Alright, finally I got my golf. The sequel. I fucking love golf, bruv. I remember in school, like, we sometimes did, like, little events and stuff about, obviously, like, Wales, you know, they just, like, we'd all, like, color in a dragon and, you know, all that stuff. We'd, like, God forbid this actually happened. We sang Welsh songs. Although we did that more than, like, yearly, we just fucking did that. We just sang songs in Welsh, like, not every Wednesday, but, like, nearly every Wednesday. We'd, like, sing songs every goddamn Wednesday in school, and a lot of the songs were Welsh, so there was a very high chance that and even that we'd sometimes sing on Friday as well. God, that was the worst. I was, well, living in Birmingham would be funny, because then I have something in common with Danny G, but... yeah, unfortunately, that's not the case. I mean... yeah, there is a... I want to go to Birmingham at some point, because there's a gaming event there, but other than that, I don't really have the desire to go. Yeah, it is less than a month away. Did you pre-order? Cool. That Mario Kart game does seem pretty bussin'. Oh, okay, I think you did tell me that. From my understanding, particularly in Europe, like, people aren't really having trouble, like, pre-order, like, maybe online, but, like, they're not really waiting in, like, fucking massive queues, like, outside of stores to pre-order. Like, I think you can just go in and be like, I want this, and they're like, okay. That's what I've been seeing people say online, anyway. Nice, bright side. As far as I'm aware, I've never walked past, any sort of celebrity or anything like that. I mean, maybe I have, and I just don't know about it. I do remember my, my parents, they saw a fucking, like, famous footballer or whoever, in just some random-ass shop. So that was pretty cool. If I were to pre-order, there's like a shop that's like, it's probably like 15-minute drive. For pre-order. Still low-key mads that Japan's getting it like way cheaper though. I'm also kind of mad that even in spite of the price being higher than people thought it was going to be in America, it still costs more in like other countries, in a lot of other countries compared to the US, like after conversion. Yeah, Japan's, the Switch 2 is like way cheaper in Japan. It's like cheap as fuck. I don't remember the exact price, but it's easily under 400, like, equivalent. I think it's like 350 or 375 or something. Maybe. As far as I'm aware, like, games and consoles, I think they've always been cheaper in Japan anyway by, like, a little bit, but this time the price difference seems a bit more extreme. And over in the good old United Kingdom, let's see. Yeah, even after factoring tax. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's gonna be, like, in the UK, it's gonna be the equivalent of, like, I don't know, like $20, $30 more expensive. To be fair, though, the only reason why that's the case, because I looked into it before, if you remove tax from the UK one, because, like, the US one is pre-tax anyway, if you remove the tax from the UK one, it actually is cheaper. Like, it's only more expensive for us because of tax, because our taxes are higher, but still kind of annoys me, because, like, I don't know, it's just, like, Americans be like, the prices are too high, and they're just higher, like, everywhere else. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of the games are going to be supported in 4K, but even just, like, some of them getting faster loads and not lagging, I think could be a big enough... I mean, for speedrunning, I wonder how much is going to change. Because, again, if the loads are faster... I mean, it kind of depends, right? Because some Switch games are only fastest on, like, 1.0. And I can't imagine you could upgrade and be on 1.0 still, right? Probably not. So, if I'm correct about that... then it's like... it only matters for some games, but I'm thinking like Odyssey and stuff just get like faster loads. Though the loads are already pretty decent, I don't know like how much faster they're gonna get. When I played Wonder, I noticed, like, maybe, like, a dozen frame dips, which is not a big deal at all, but those would probably be non-existent, I would imagine. And because it's a 2D game, I could actually see it being 4K, yeah. Half the time is just, you know those, like, piranha things that surround Bowser's, like, castle? Like, sometimes during those cutscenes it would just lag, but there's also just, like, other times, like, usually in the overworld when, like, some shit happens. Not anything big, it's just, like, random little things. Yeah. Loads would probably be a little faster, although the loads were fine anyway. Yeah. That was a bit wonky, but I guess that works. I don't know what Nintendo's thinking with that one, like... You know that game that's basically just a demo for the Switch 2? I don't know what the fuck they're thinking charging money for that, that's actually insane. Wii Sports offered, like, more content and it was free. And it was a physical game as well. They had to, like, make the disc and everything. When discs were more expensive, too. And they're just like... Nah, they'll pay for this, bruv. I don't think anybody's paying for, like, a tech demo. I don't think that's happening. Like, if the console were, like, dirt cheap, then, like, maybe, but, like, that's... It's not dirt cheap. It's, like... Like, it's at a price point where it's like, if it were any more expensive, like, that would just be too much. It's like, just, it's like as expensive as it can be and, like, get away with it. So, like, the fact that, like, the fucking game that should come alongside it is $5 just adds to the... What, was it 10? Jesus Christ. That's even worse than I thought, bro. Do I not have... Oh, wait, no, you don't get ball yet. Yeah, I remember now. When you get a PS5, that, they have, like, a little demo thing, and it's really high quality. I'll watch this cutscene, it's funny. Yeah. The actual, like, full game looks so good, but I don't want to buy a fucking PS... Oh yeah, did you see that Microsoft increased the prices of, like, all this shit? It wasn't just the accessories, it was also the games and the console. Who the okay, first of all, right? You're very unlikely to buy a console this late in general, but even if you do, it is probably because of sales and stuff, so for there to not only not be a sale, but for the prices to go up... Like, holy fuck. Like, genuinely, holy fuck. I can't believe it, bro. Dude, they're gonna sell, like, no fucking Xboxes for the rest of the generation. They're just not going to. That's gonna make the used Xboxes go up as well, just automatically. Probably not by the amount that the console was increased by. Which I don't remember how much it was increased by. It might have been like $80 or increase or something. Like, if it increased by like $80, then the used ones will probably go up by like 50 to 60. But that's still like, you know, I own a Series X and I got a good price on it at the time. These days, I could have gotten one a bit cheaper, but now that the prices have gone up again, I probably did get one for cheaper than you could reasonably get now, like right now, because of that. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, dude. I think Microsoft are like the world's biggest fumblers at this point, like... They are so... They keep putting their games on other consoles, right? And even then, they arguably have... I really do mean arguably, but like some people would probably argue that they have like the worst exclusives of the three. Like, you know, it doesn't have like a big gimmick like Nintendo's, where it's like not only are they even more exclusives, but like also it's a hybrid. So then it has to compete with Sony, and Sony has more exclusives. And better exclusives, according to the general audience opinion, and, honestly, I think the PS5, like, looks nice as well. I think it looks better than the Series X. Like, okay, the Series X is cheaper. Well, now it's fucking not, I don't think, but it was cheaper. And, Game Pass is genuinely insane. You get so much worth out of it, as long as you don't mind... Like, as long as you have enough time to, like, beat the games before, like, your subscription runs out, and you don't mind, like, not being able to replay them, like, if the subscription runs out, like... You get so much content. Crazy. Yeah, I bought a Series X because, I don't know. It was just during the scalping era, so maybe that's why it's just like, oh, I gotta have it because no one has it, I don't know. But, I played Rare Replay on it. That's how I played Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, and I, you know, really like those games. But obviously, like, that doesn't make spending, you know, hundreds on the console worthwhile. It just means, like, a good experience I got from spending that much money. And I am, if they have recomp projects, then I'm very happy about that, because imagine all the fixes you could do to those games. Great games that are just in need of some, like, modern support, you know? Just some fix-ups. Which, like, I don't know, it'll probably take a while to be fully compiled, but still, like... I swear Microsoft said before that they don't think anybody would actually, like, be interested in a Banjo remake. I swear I hear that Microsoft said that, and that just pisses me off, dude. That, again, that's just another example of how they are so unbelievably out of touch. Like... They don't understand anything, and I don't... They don't understand their audience, they don't understand, like... how to have a successful console, and that you shouldn't be fucking, like, moving your exclusives to other consoles either. They don't get it. Unless they do get it, and they're just doing... I mean, they've been kind of vocal about, you know, all the consoles being able to play all the games. Like, they've been vocal about that before. But, like, Sony might be willing to bite that bullet. They kind of already are, but they take ages to port their games. I would buy Astrobot if it was on PC. I absolutely would, but I'm waiting. As for Nintendo, I don't think they're ever gonna do that. I think they're fine with just, like, having, you know, Mario and Pokemon on mobile, and that's just kind of it. Because, I know the hybrid thing is, you know, very nice to have, but other than that, like, what do they really have, if not exclusives against the other two, you know? So it's like... I played Spider-Man on PS4, I quite liked it. I don't know how different 2 is. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, if a PS5 just showed up at my house for free, then of course I would use it and I would buy a couple games on it, but as it stands, I'm just going to wait. I am a little interested in Ratchet & Clank, but the big one is Astro. Because it looks so goddamn good. Like, from what I'm hearing people say, it's kind of like Sony's, like, Mario in terms of, like, how fucking good it is. They have a real cash cow in their hands. They just need to not be stupid. You know, it'd actually be kind of based, when it's finally time for it to be, you know, for it to exist. The Steam Deck 2 in, like, a million years. That'd be pretty cool. Because, like, the Steam Deck, like, it's chunky as fuck. I think by the time they make the second one, it'll be a lot skinnier. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. Should I do Cubic Chaos? I like Cubic Chaos. I'll do it. You can if you want. I'll just watch it like after stream. If you're gonna send it, I do not mind. I saw people posting, like, somebody, like, made a song about how you should never buy a console on launch, and, like, you know, it's a scam and everything. I don't know if it's true. Obviously, it's been trending because of the Switch 2, but, apparently the guy who made that song pre-ordered the Switch 2, so if that's true, then it's pretty funny. Even the haters need to play Mario Kart World. I'm surprised it's called Mario Kart World. Like, what I expected would happen would be that they would stick to the numbers until Mario Kart 10, where I completely expect them to call it Mario Kart X. I still think they're gonna do that. But yeah, I thought Mario Kart 9, that just made sense, you know, considering 7 and 8. And it's like, what else do you call it? So just gonna call it Mario Kart 9, and then you have Mario Kart X. And I felt like that just made a bunch of sense. Apparently it doesn't make a bunch of sense, because I didn't fucking call it that. I don't like that the abbreviation is MKW, because I can't use that for Mario Kart Wii anymore. I cannot call it Mario, like, MKW. I'm just gonna have to call it, like... I'm either gonna have to say MK World, or I'm gonna have to say MK Wii. Which I guess would be fine, but... Is my brain not braining right now? Hold on. Okay, yeah, my brain wasn't braining. MK6, I think, the game's existed too long to start calling it MK6. They should have known ahead of time to call it that. I mean... I don't know, I feel like at that point, like, the party's over in 5 years. I mean, it'll have a great library by then and will be cheaper, but... I don't think the price will go down very much, or that there'll be that many great bundles for the first, like, probably 2 years or something. It depends on how successful it is, of course, but that's what I'm expecting. I've always been saying MKW, but I guess that makes sense. You only gotta put in 2 more characters. Also, how's it going, Zip? Oh yeah, I need a... Oh yeah, I can't upgrade ball. Literally forgot, unironically. It is 8:55 currently. This is taking longer than I thought it would. I did say if it was time, I'd play a hack at the end of the stream. I don't think I need to. It's gonna be like 10 o'clock by the time I'm done, or like maybe a bit earlier than that, I don't know. Wow, I wonder what it says. I wonder what it says. Wow, this is such a shocker. I've never seen this before, bro. Bruh. I am like a tiny bit curious, how ball storage affects some of these levels, but that's obviously incredibly inefficient to test, but I am like a little curious. I don't think I can. Full actual ball storage testing, I need to finish up Rub-a-Dub, but other than that, I'm not really... I did realize that the sandwich driving effect I found was most likely a token dupe, and if it is, then we might be able to replicate it for Playing Combat or Dennis, but... I might test that just because, like, you can't even test that many loads, like, that many. So it wouldn't take that long to test, and at least Playing Combat is fairly resistant to crashes, so there wouldn't be that many instances, compared to other levels anyway, where you just reset the console all the time because of crashes. But, like, the big one, like, the actual final big one I want to test is Weenie, because I swear to God, there was, like, one time where I tested an effect and I got, like, the double challenge effect. And, you know, you can get those in Rock Slide, and Rock Slide's, like, Rock Slide was also the level that had that beat your best time thing, so I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, it can align in a way for you to skip the whole last task, I'm hoping. So I want to do some Weenie testing. I should either do time or ring. And I'm not sure what... I mean, time would make more sense because of no pause storage, but then you can't test as many loads, and I'd want to be, like, as thorough as I can be, but... I don't know, bruv, I don't know. I'm playing with my balls. I'm mashing up my balls. No, you cannot join. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Yeah, it would only affect those areas, which I do not know how many there are exactly. You said that Thunder has SpongeBob in the eye and eye, doesn't it? SpongeBob's got a big-ass tongue. Turret moment. It kind of sucks that, SpongeBob's in the eye and eye for SCDA 2, because, like, there aren't even any turrets there. It's not like it could have been because of that. It's just, he's just in there because yes. Because yes. But yeah, isn't it insane, though, that if SpongeBob were loaded into Knucklehead's eye and eye, Mindy Skip would just not work? Isn't it also crazy? Earlier, I was talking with Sam about how crazy of a coincidence it is that Mindy Skip worked. I even forgot to mention earlier, if Mindy were to talk to you at the end of Knucklehead, it wouldn't work, because we disable Mindy and we get soft-locked. That is why we need to reload the challenge in the first place. You know when it loads Ring in Time? The reason why we need to reload to disable those challenges is because when you complete them, it tries to activate the script to talk to Mindy, and it can't because Mindy's been disabled. It is the only sliding and driving task, not even just level, it's the only sliding and driving task where you don't need to talk to Mindy, and if they made you talk to Mindy at the end just like every other task, it would not work. Or, well, it would technically work, but you wouldn't be able to do anything notable with it, you wouldn't be able to save time. That's all it took, was just like something that is out of the norm, and then all of a sudden we can just do Mindy Skip, because they just felt like doing something a bit differently. Actually fucking nuts, like... Rule 69. Oh yeah, the GTA 6 trailer dropped, and everybody's going crazy over the woman. Like, they're even saying stuff, like, even using it to, like, make fun of, like, media, just being, like, the amount of ass, like, they'll just say, like, look at all that, and then, like, show a game. Look at all that, like, Sonic Forces or something, and it's just, like, it's just fucking... Yeah. You should attend the Gooner Olympics or some shit. People were calling it woke because you can play as a woman. Woman in my crime simulator? I think I mentioned this in my server, but it wasn't even a rant, really. My dad was just like, he didn't understand, like, why people play games like GT. He was like, why would people want to play something like that? You're just saying stuff like that. And it's like, I mean, in most video games, in nearly every video game, a character can die and they have to, like, kill enemies and... Or at least, like, knock them, at least injure them, you know? Like, you're doing stuff that you wouldn't do in real life, and it's a unique experience that's just, like, fun, so, you know, that's why it kind of clicks in your brain. Like, okay, to be fair, though, I can kind of understand why somebody who just doesn't play, because he's never been a gamer, he literally never has been, except for, like, apparently at, like, this pub he used to go to, there was, like, this fucking pinball machine that he was really good at, and, he used to like, Space Invaders or some shit. But, like, other than that, he just doesn't touch games, like, at all. He's, like, one of those people who's just like, I would rather read a good book, bruv. Fuck. So with that in mind, I can kind of understand why somebody who just isn't into gaming in any capacity would think that it's weird to enjoy, like, going to the strip club, fucking robbing people, shooting people, like, running people over, like, hijacking, like, why they would... But at the same time, it's literally just, like, you just wouldn't get it unless you're, like, into games, which most people are, so it's, like... Yeah, dude, the trailer is so impressive, like, all captured on PS5, bro, actually insane. I'm not really that surprised the game got delayed, though, honestly, like, I was kind of low-key expecting it. I don't know why, I just expected it. But here's the thing, right? It's getting delayed by, like, half a year, right? But, like, how long has everybody been waiting for GTA 6? Like, is another half a year, like, even a big deal? I would say no. It's pretty cool when people who don't normally play games, like, play a game and they, like, actually enjoy and shit, like... I like that, like, that's cool. It's nice to see. My mom used to play some Plants vs. Zombies, actually. You know one thing we did together that I actually quite liked? When I was younger, we actually 100%ed, New Super Mario Bros. Wii to get... Well, I say 100%ed. I got 4 out of the 5 stars. I'm assuming the one I was missing was, Secret Exits, because that's just the one that would make the most sense, because I know for a fact I got all of the star coins. But yeah. Like, pretty much 100% of the... You know, like, the star coins... As long as you get all the star coins, you basically 100% of the game as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, that was a nice experience, and we were gonna do the same thing for Mario Bros. U. but we only had one controller, I think, and then I bought a Pro controller, and I don't know, we just never got around to it. Bruh. How often does it let you save in Donkey Kong Country 1? Because, like, I just play a couple levels, I turn the game off, turn it back on, it just doesn't save. I think it's just one of those games where it's almost like the save points are effectively checkpoints. You know, like when you would beat a castle in, like, New Super Mario Bros. DS or whatever, or even just, like, the older, yeah, like, Mario World and stuff, like, it wouldn't let you save the game until you did something, like, notable. I see. I know old games just be like that, but I genuinely hate shit like that. Just let me save, bro. Why isn't Funky Kong in Mario Kart World, bro? They literally have a snowman and a cow, and there's no Funky Kong. Like, come on, bro. I don't know what Diddy is either. Let's just say that he's not like us, bruv. I'm so funny, bruv. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I want to play them, like, in order, so I can, like, appreciate, you know, the changes they made and stuff. And, Donkey Kong Country is a classic anyway, so I want to, like, pay my respects to it, I guess. Like... Damn, we got a Donkey Kong Country 3 GBA hater in the chat, even though I don't know what the differences are. I would imagine it looks worse. I mean, that's just a guarantee, but... I think it's funny how much you completely is just like funny. Dude, I have way too many fucking tokens, I think. But like, I don't even know like what to not collect. Because like the in-world tokens are so fast. I was about to make a joke about how we should run all world tokens in this game. Like that literally is 80% restricted. It's just all world tokens. Like, plus, like, a couple more tokens that you gotta do, but, like, yeah. But I like this token, so I want to do it. Look, I can fucking cruise boost. Insert, like, edgy joke about how my dad can cruise booze, am I right, fellas? Am I right? Like, okay, this probably isn't the same thing, but I feel like this discussion's kind of reminding me of, like... You know people who are into, like, Nycor or whatever, and then, like, people who aren't into it just, like, argue with them? You know, that kind of thing? Also, I missed a goddamn target. Where could I have missed one? Bro, what? Where the fuck is it? It's not over here. Yeah, it's definitely not over here. Bro, where the fuck is it? Genuinely, I don't know where it is. Oh, I fucking get, bro. Good God. I just didn't look properly. I'll skip that token, I guess. I don't know. It's just like, I don't even know what to skip anymore. With Mashup, like, there aren't any tokens I want to, like, actively avoid, really, so it's just, like... With BFBBMix, there were, like, a few that I, like, legitimately didn't want to do. Which made, like, I mean, even then, I had more than I needed, but here it's just, like, I don't even... Like, I have 57, I'm gonna have 58 in a sec, I don't even know what to avoid. Skip getting a job. I think I might be several steps ahead of you on that one. I mean, your ass used to be unemployed too, bro. Your ass used to be unemployed too, bruv. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're fucking right. Why did I think... I think I mixed it up with, like, you not being in school. Dude, I've been seeing that trend on TikTok where whenever anybody says job, they have to censor it. It's so funny. It was, like, the funniest fucking thing. You are 9. I'm a 9 out of 10, I know that. I know that much. They'll be like, why is there such a big gap in your resume? As a matter of fact, why is your resume basically non-existent after your grades? And I'll just be like, well, you know, like, you know what I mean, you know? There was like this little like food market I went to recently, and there was just like this little like candy shop in the corner, and it seemed like not that many people were going there. It seemed like they didn't even have a big inventory or anything. It just seemed pretty like big, like a small stall. And they said like they were looking to hire, and like that was, I think that was the first time in my life I even like a very, 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 very small part of me was thinking like, maybe I could do this. Maybe I could. But then I was like, nah. It would take a while to get to, the town's actually like decently far away, it's not even like... That's the thing, right? Like, I can't work somewhere, like, in the town where I live, because everybody knows each other, and that'd just be embarrassing. But then the towns around me are all just fucking Chav Central, so then it's like, damn, what do I do? Because I don't want to deal with those guys. No, I know people from school who work at McDonald's. I ain't working there. Yeah, I'd rather die than work in retail, bro. You could have your own fucking Karen compilation by the end of the year. Just record everything, you just have a Karen compilation. How many tokens are you supposed to have for this? Because I have fucking 64. And I feel like you need like 50 or something here. I have way too many. Yeah, dude, I have so many tokens. I have way more than I know what to do with. Like, I'm going to have more than I need to beat the game. Again. Same with Mix. Like, I avoided, 2 pad tokens in Skull, and that was only because I didn't have Ball, obviously. But, like, I can't even, like, go back. I have too many. Bruh, 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 bruh. Okay, I can get past you. Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss, like a boss. I'm so proud of you. Wait, what? Bruh? How the fuck? Alright, so I need 10 more tokens, and... Oh wait, no, that's not playing casually. I'll just cartwheel past. I'll also upgrade throw. It cycles through, like, a few little tunes. Glover is one of them. There's also, spooky, scary skeletons, and another one, I don't know what it is. Bruh. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to hit, like, the upper part of the trampoline. I have been getting a bunch of Boondocks. Like, I remember I wanted to watch Boondocks a few years ago, but I never, like, got around to it, but now I'm, like, seeing clips on TikTok again. Now I want to watch it again. But yeah, I've seen that clip. Alright, so I'm gonna have 67 just from the end level token. Then I will have 68. Oh my god, this fucking, I forgot. Like, I was just thinking of, like, this level, Thunder, and Deep Dark Park, but there's also a whole ass driving level and a SpongeBob level as well. I have so many tokens, I gotta, like, ignore more. I'm gonna do that. You just reminded me of when me and Nova fucking argued about, like, what classifies as an anime. Because I said that Avatar isn't called an anime, even though it looks like an anime, and he was like, that's fucking stupid. And I was like, well, it wasn't made in fucking Japan. He wanted us to, like, do a second channel video where we just fucking argue about shit. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that, bro. Dude, what do I even ignore at this point? I guess I'll just do this. And ignore booty, maybe. Like, literally anybody playing this casually would not skip booty, so it's like... Yeah. This is all because I wanted to do well, not all, but this probably happened because I wanted to play fucking SpongeBob golf. Like a mouse. Bruh. No, I forgot. The thing is that, like, Avatar isn't on my anime list, so that implies that a large number of people do not think it's an anime. Like, the average person probably doesn't call it an anime, so... Like, so I'm not classing it as one either until it's on Mal, and it's not going to be on Mal until the majority agreed that it is an anime, and the majority don't think it's an anime, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. I have no idea. No, what I'm saying, Nova, is that if it isn't, like, I'm not saying it's up to just, like, who made the fucking website. I'm saying, like, if the majority of users truly believe that it were an anime, then it would be on my anime list. How did the melon manage to do that? Did you see it float? But anyway, if the majority of people do not believe it's an anime, then it's not an anime. It was made by... well, probably... it's probably made in America. It wasn't made in Japan at the very least. You don't understand what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying... I can't imagine they would go against what the majority believe, like, classes as an anime. And Avatar is not there. If you go to search up Avatar, it's not there. And then you must think about, like, okay, well, why is it not there? Because if it had a valid reason to be there, it would be there, but it's not. Especially considering it's not like some nothing burger show that nobody cares about. People, like, some people call it, like, one of the best cartoons ever made. Like, how it's amazing, it has no bad episodes, you know, stuff like that. People fucking love it. So why is it not on the list? Because, like, if people truly believed it were an anime, they would be like, God damn, like, we gotta get this on here stat so I can rate it and have everybody see my awesome rating. Like... Bob's Burgers. They should sell hot dogs instead. God damn it. What do you mean someone else's opinion? That is my opinion. So, therefore, when it comes to something a little more subjective, then it's up to the opinions of people. And, well, like, you don't think, like, a whole bunch of people on the website wouldn't be like, oh my god, like, we need this on Mal. Like... Because if it has malware in it, then it has fucking malware. Like, what do you mean? Like... I feel like the definition of anime is a little more loose these days, but like at the end of the day, people still do not consider Avatar an anime. So, oh my god. If it were on my anime list, I would watch it. Like, it's that, like, I would watch it. However, I can't have it increase my stats, so I have bigger fish to fry. Gotta get my stats up. Looking to get my stats up, bro. Fucking hell. I think this should have been an extra for, like... Maybe the enemies, like, stop spawning infinitely, and then you kill them all and you get an extra. I think maybe that could have been cool. I don't know. Mal is a website where I already have, like, that's so stupid. Where I already have, like, I already have, like, stats on it and stuff. Like, it's just, like, Avatar is really long. You know, it's not like I'm using a website that is, like, my video game list, and I'm like, oh, well, movie's not on the, like, that's not what, like... If there is a fucking thing called my video game list, I don't know it exists, but with anime, like... You know, I've been on the site for ages, I got the stats. If it were exactly what I wanted to see, then probably, but Avatar's, like, really long, and even though I'm, like, basically guaranteed to like it because everybody likes it, I don't know if I would, like, love it or anything, but, like, if I knew going in that I think it's, like, fucking 10 out of 10, most peak thing ever, and it's not too long, then yeah, I would watch it. I think they're generous, iPie, but I feel like there isn't really such a thing as too generous. At the very least, I don't think people would be into the idea of there being an update where you need to do, like, you're forced against your will to do more stuff. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'll skip the guitar challenge as well. It's like one of the longer tokens at this point, so... Yeah, like... I would say the thing that I would want to do the least would literally just be that level where it, like, lags really bad, and it's because it lags really bad. And it's not that I don't want to do it, it's like the thing I want to do the least. Because it lags really bad. Like, it lags enough to where you can actually, like, do a ground clip on hard drive, which is normally, like, not possible in vanilla. And even then, in vanilla, you do it with the upgrade menu, whereas, like, you can literally do it with the proper menu here. I fucking love Subway Surfers, bro. You know, Jay? He got sponsored by, Subway Surfers to do a stream. I think he did 2 streams, actually, and, like, when I saw that, I was like, dude, I fucking wish they'd pay me to do that. That'd be so funny. Because, like, the game isn't even fucking bad, it's just, like, it's clearly, like, a decent way of passing the time, like, you know, it is a competent game. So being paid to play it when it's, like, such a big meme that you can just keep your chat entertained for a few hours, like, that's pretty big, you know? Finally. It's like a high score game, so bruh. So I think, like... Hold on.
Whoa!
So I think it's based on, like, how long you last. You know what's weird as well is that game, like, on SRC was absolutely dominated by Brazil. Which is, like, abnormal. Most speed games are dominated by Americans, or, like, Japanese players. Like, American players or Japanese players. I just, like, start doing the tasks out of habit, and then I'm like, should I continue doing them? I'm gonna ignore everything in, Stitch, and then in Deep Dark I might get a couple. Some games have, like, surprisingly, like, more in-depth, like, speed games than you would expect, as in, like, I think when me and Jam were in Cashies one time, like, we saw this fucking game that looked terrible for, like, £1. And after, I didn't buy it, but, like, afterwards, I grabbed another one out of habit. I went home to, like, go watch the run of it out of curiosity, and, like, they have, like, a bunch of clips and stuff. Like, it actually looks like a decent speed game. It just has a bunch of, like, unskippable cutscenes and stuff, but, like, it has a bunch of clips. Like, it's clearly, like, has stuff going on, you know? It's, like, kind of impressive in that sense. Like, I don't even remember what the game was called, but it was, like, some fucking, like, I don't even know what it was, like a guinea pig or some shit. He just plays, like, a guinea pig, doing, like, missions. He had like a jetpack. The game looked like it had a pound's worth of quality. Almost fucking died just then. You know what I just realized? Are there any fucking portaheads in this game? I don't think there's any portaheads. Obviously, they wouldn't be in the pad challenges, but all the sliding and the driving levels. Very strange indeed. I only just thought of that. I said I don't think there's any portaheads in the game. Which is very interesting because, like, in the base game, like, there's a number of times where using a portahead is even just required for a challenge. Where was it? I just forgot, dude, I forgot about fucking the Cheese Coast tokens as well. I just realized I forgot about them. And they already have, like, what I need to beat the game. Oh, okay, that's pretty interesting. Oh, wait. Anyway, good for you, Nova. Goodbye, Christopher. I already did bath time earlier, so yeah. I went to go do... I have way too much muscle memory for speedrunning. It is kind of funny just like how much of a striking contrast it is to, you know, you have movie where it's like it's just inevitable, you have to do a bunch of, like, backtracking stuff, and then, in comparison, in this hack, I feel like it's very hard to not have enough. Which, that's what happens when the token requirements are actually, like, not really harsh, and there's more tokens to collect in general. Alright, no worries. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by. Or some could say slopping by. I guess I might as well grab this fucking token now that I'm already halfway here. Maybe I should end the, playthrough with like 80 tokens or whatever, because I had like 6 more than I needed in Mix. If I just get like 5 more in Mashup, that's like roughly the same amount. Dude, I haven't played Fall Guys in so long. I did genuinely enjoy the game, but like, would you just, like, I don't know if you ever played it, but like, did you ever get those random games where like, it would just you get like a connection error, or like somebody would hide their cheats until the final level, and then they would just like grab the crown in 0.2 seconds. Like, those two things would happen like kind of often. I played it in 2020 and a bit in 2021. But, like, I genuinely liked the game. I don't even know, like, how many people play it anymore. Like, I can't imagine the player base is, like, the numbers are super high in 2025. Like, obviously people still play it, and I got my money's worth out of it, but I don't know, maybe they just didn't capitalize on the success enough, because, like, obviously they weren't expecting it to be as big as it was. It was just, you know, like, how could anybody have expected that? But yeah, they needed to do more with the anti-cheat and adding more content. The last time I played the game, I think, was when they had like a SpongeBob skin. I think it was SpongeBob. That was the last time I played it, or at least like the last time I actively played it anyway, at the very least. I have seen, like, I've never watched a Queso stream, but, like, I've just seen all the clips. Oh my god. Okay. Me when the doctor tells me I'm morbidly a beast. Oh wait, no, if I... Actually, yeah, no, this is what I should do. Because then I'll beat the game with 81 tokens, which is 6 more than what I needed. And that's what I did in Mix, I had 6 more than what I needed. Mashup is actually quite a bit shorter. I am a little more familiar with Mashup than Mix, but like, yeah, the objectives, I guess, are just shorter. Which is kind of nuts, because like... I remember, like, because Sky was a playtester, they kept saying, like, oh yeah, no, the 90% run's gonna be really long. It's gonna be, like, really long. Like, 3 hours, or, like, something like that, and I was like, damn. But, like, it ended up being pretty short. Even Hundo is short. It's longer than Mix, but yeah, like, it just... I guess casually. Even with skipping a bunch of stuff, like Mix's in-world objectives just take longer. The mashups, even though the blitz objectives, like the pad challenges, take about as long or longer than the Mix ones. Mr. Beast. I gotta do this and then one more boss. Yeah, there's a few typos. What the fuck? Bruh? Holy. Skull. Depression, yeah. This is question 8, I remember this one. Volcanic does, Crusty does, Mystic doesn't. Okay. And then we do this, and okay, so, I also should have said what the point of this hack is, other than the first 3 levels, this game has, like, pretty much entirely unique stuff going on, which is a bit different from Mix, you're on, like, this whole new adventure. Although, this, hack also does the same thing for its, final boss, where it's just kind of like not literally every hit, but like, it starts like all the platforms are from like levels you've already played and stuff like that. Why would that make you think of it? Why would that make you think that? Just in case. I should have upgraded SpongeBob's health before the quiz, I wasn't thinking about it. I can't believe I got 2 questions wrong. There is a failsafe for if you, if you have box state, it'll just, like, let you pass for free after all the questions are ran out. That is terrific. That sounds absolutely wonderful. That sounds... Yeah. Fuck. No, I've never played it. I just know about, like, the fucking... I just know a couple things about it. I watched someone play part of it, like, years ago, but anyway. Yeah, that was actually quite a bit shorter. I think that's a little too different from what I normally do. But also, like, I'm not into those kind of games. Very fast for a playthrough with, like, no exploits or anything. I also got 6 more tokens than I needed. So, Mix was 224.49 with 6 more spatulas than I needed, and this was 137.49 with 6 more tokens than I needed. I did also grab some extras, like 20-something, like 26. That's crazy, the mix is like that much longer. Anyway, yes, again, I've just never really done exactly this before. But maybe, like, way down the line, I could do the same for casual, like, vanilla battle movie, maybe. Like, literally just get the bare minimum for both. Do a stream of that, but before I do that, I should probably replay, like, casual playthrough of battle at some point, so... Because the last time I did that was, I'm pretty positive it was in 2021. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it was 2021. I did also do those damageless playthroughs where it's like pseudo-casual, but that's obviously not quite the same thing. Especially like, because I started using cruise boosting anyway, like when I had the ability to. Yeah, this is what happens when you run out of ideas, but I still think it was like chill. Like this was just the kind of thing where like you don't talk that much about like the games, and it's more just about like something like interesting to watch in the background while I like fucking talk. Yeah, considering how this was over 4 hours long, which, like, back in the day, I used to stream for 4 hours. Thank for the GGs. Considering that, I don't feel the need to play, because I have I have, Plankton's Dream, and I have Combat Arenas in Boss Arenas, which is yeah, it's kind of a desperation mod for me to play. And I was thinking of replaying Clock again, but I don't know if I will at any point. I'm just thinking about it, but... Yeah, But yeah, it's been over 4 hours, so I don't really, like, need to play any hacks. I can kind of save them for next week with whatever I do. If I even stream next week again, I don't even know what to fucking do. But yeah, another stream, and then in a week... We'll talk about more random shit, and I will have probably another update on the movie tutorial. Again, like I said, I'm like roughly halfway through it. I might even be more than halfway through it. As in like 60%, it's hard to say. Because like at least in the old one, I was like teaching just at the end, just like advanced stuff, just so, you know, if anybody wanted to do that stuff when they got good at the game, they could just refer to it, but like, I don't know, it's making the tutorial like way fucking longer than it needs to for something that like nobody's gonna learn, so it's like, I don't know, like fast sandwich out of bounds, like I don't even know if I should teach that, but it's like, I probably should, because in the rare instance somebody gets good enough to need it, then it's like, well, then you can learn it as quickly as possible. But I feel like some people will just like see the length and then just like not click on the video, but it's like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.